Hello, welcome back. How are we doing? What's going on? Happy Friday. It's Friendly Friday. We're doing rep farming. How exciting. I'm excited. More rep. Also, like a shitload of delves. It's gonna be really fun. I'm looking forward to it. Kara, well done with first. Kenzie, not first. That's second. Well done, Kenzie, with second. Oh my god. Dupe with third. Good job. Hello. Time walking leveling for me. Fantastic. Kara, how many tunes have you got at 80 now? Delve day. Yeah, I know, it's a bit that way. But I mean, next Delve day, it's... No, actually, no, because there's not going to be season 2 yet, is it? Yet. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Hello, Fizna. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Fridays are fantastic for most people. Obviously, there are folks who work weekends and stuff like that, and Friday is not their Friday, but that's fine. We're going to go with Fridays anyway, and friendly because alliteration, and we like alliteration. 6 or 7 hours. Ah, that's awesome, Kara. That's awesome. You're processing me here? Yes, I know. We've spoken about that. Cool. We try not to bring too much attention to them on live because they're shit. Cool. Yes, we are all aware that there is a fake fear on Facebook. Don't talk to them. It's bad. Cool. Thank you. Moving on. Alrighty. So we're going to start with the priest. She's heading back to the place with the rep. Frenzy Heart in Sholazar Basin. She's still got a few weeks to go of that, but we're going to give it a crack. And then we've got a couple of things on the Alliance Mage, on the Alliance Sphere, and then we'll be hopping into Delves. And I'm actually going to start my delving today on my DK for reasons. Yep. Good. Let's get started, shall we? Buttons. All right, where is... Has it deleted my... Oh no, there we go. Ah, chicken party, how I have missed you. Not really, but that's fine. Chicken party. It's such a ridiculous name for a quest. DBS queues have been a bit painful today. Oh, Kara, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I wonder, has it been like not peak hour or something? Or maybe people are just time walked out because it's been, you know, turbulent timeways. It's been like over a month of time walking. There might be some people who are just like, yeah, nah, I'm done with this. All the way out the window. Why is it raining inside? Yeah, why is it ever raining inside? It's a good question. Hello, Sheba, up on TV tonight. Ooh, that's... Okay, good. Wonderful. This is fine. Big screen vibes. That's it. I get like, it's like, I know that Dad, occasionally when he's watching stream, he often watches it on his big screen, and it's like 68-inch TV or something. I can't remember the exact measurements, but it's fucking huge. And so anytime he jumps in and I'm like, ooh, okay, so like, do I have anything on my face that he's gonna see in high def? Is there anything that's like not right? Because you're gonna be able to see it instantly because of how big the picture is. And I'm like, oh boy. I can't imagine like 1080p on a 68-inch. So look, I'm sure it's fine. Or something. Plus you have the fun of the Cat Time Walking Dungeons are not friendly. No, they're not. I still remember a while back, and Time Walking had been fine. It had been fine, and then Cata hit, and people were just getting fucking one-shot. Something was up with the scaling, and it was just trash. Every Time Walking Dungeon was like a Mythic 7. It was ridiculous. I don't know if that's still the case, but yeah, they're a bit crap. So, okay, Dupe, I have a message that says Dupe used 100 bits, but I don't know what you used them on. I can't, usually it says if it's like an on-screen celebration and there's a noise, if it's a cheer. It said you used 100 bits, but I don't know what on. Tried green. Good, so that's fucking broken again. I don't understand why it's so crap all the time. Yeah, it's just, it doesn't even like... Is there an update I've missed or something? Yeah, but it didn't say anything. Lumia timed out. Did it give you the bits back? Can every time this happens, can you take a fucking screenshot and put it in Discord somewhere? I want to send all of this to Lumia and go, why the hell is your stuff so broken? Because I'm paying for this and I don't want it to be crap. I'm sick of having to do it manually. The whole point of having it paid for is that it happens automatically. Don't have the energy to beat my PC tonight, so I have my laptop over my TV on. Cozy bed vibes, wonderful. 1080p on almost 6 foot is insane detail. Sure, just pixelated as fuck. Like, it's really fun to heal them. That sounds like sarcasm. Break yourself upon my body. Yes, that's it. They've been pretty good lately, but no, it doesn't look like I got them back. Fuck. God damn it. All right, give me a second. Yeah, next time and every time that happens, especially if it like times out or gets an error or something like that, please grab a screenshot and send it to me, or like send it in Discord somewhere. Because that way I can like grab all of them and send them to Lumia and be like, hi, I'm having extreme issues and this is happening nearly every stream. Can you please fix it? Because yeah, for a paid service, it's not okay. It's stupid if there's a 100-bit redeem, it's probably for green. Yeah, but not always, those sheeps. There's gigantfied emotes, there's on-screen celebrations, there's a whole lot of stuff nowadays with the power-ups and shit, and I just wanted to make sure. Because normally it comes up saying, did the thing, you know? So, yeah, there's that. And... yeah, when it just says used 100 bits, you need to verify. I got auto-modded, you did. Can do, thank you. Bosses aren't too bad, except that, the dirtbag, it's the trash in a few key places. It usually trips with the groups have ended it up in today, yeah. Glad it showed you though. Yeah, it said that, but it doesn't say, it just says used 100 bits, and it's like, on what? Unbelievably useless. Twitch, thank you. Back to work. Enjoy. I hope it treats you kindly. Daily quest. Good. Alright, catching chickens. Time to catch some chickens. Get the rep going. I reckon we can do a significant amount of damage to Bran's level up bar today. If I can get through this stuff quickety split. Twitch just wants to tell you to put my name on the board. Twitch doesn't care why. Kara, there you go. See, it says gigantify and emote. Kara used 100 bits. See? Like, come on. At least that's useful information. Thank you, Kara. Oh, amazing. Amazing. One more chicken. Chickens, they still haunt me on Skyrim. I killed one and the entire town wanted my head on a stake. Oh my goodness. I've heard things about the Skyrim chooks. I've heard stories. I can't remember if I've played Skyrim. I think maybe I did for a little bit at one point. I don't remember. A very long time ago. My movie theatre closed for good, and the next one over is 40 plus minutes away. So I'm on a hunt for replica movie theatre popcorn. Oh dear. I would say it's not got anything to do with the actual popcorn itself. Corn is corn is corn is corn. It'd be the flavoring. And I'm sure you could probably get the butter syrup that they use, but you'd have to get it in like a 5-litre jug because there's not really a point in selling consumer-sized bottles to movie theatres. They'd just go through it in 12 seconds. So as long as you've got somewhere to put it and somewhere to keep it from, I mean, it's going rancid because it'd be an oil, right? I'm sure you'd be fine. Well, specific kernels, specific flavored coconut oil, and specific popcorn salt. I'm happy to report that I did it. This tastes exactly like movie popcorn. Well done. Well done. The specific kernels probably don't matter so much. But the other stuff, the salt and the coconut oil, would be the trick, I think. Personally. What am I supposed to... Oh yeah, make the thing. Good, good. Shit, that went off. You'd be surprised this kernel type I bought is smaller and fluffy. The texture is right. Okay, you may have fallen for marketing voodoo. Just a thought, but, I mean, look, if you're happy, you're happy. I'm just concerned about spending 3 times the amount on something for the same product kind of thing, you know? Where's this one? Good. Okay, wonderful. Boom! Everything's gonna die. Tried 3 different kernel types, they're all different. Jumbo regular store stuff, and this one 100% different end product. Okay, fair enough. Fantastic then, I'm happy you found what you were looking for. Whew. I needed to kill a few of these, only a little bit of genocide. Just a touch. The amount of straight up murder we have committed in this game is is concerning. Colored kernels are marketing shit though. I refuse to buy purple kernels. Fair. Fair. It's funny because, like, when it comes to, like, potatoes, purple potatoes are actually, like, they're a different type of potato, right? And I'm sure that purple corn kernels may potentially actually be a different genus of corn, but like, does it matter when you're frying it so hard that they fucking explode? Like, question about WoW, of course, Fizz, ask away. What makes it so replayable and easy to return to consistently? It's one of those games that never ends. So with a lot of games, you know, there's a start. You pick up the game, you buy it, you start playing, you start at the beginning, and then you finish the game. You finished the story. Sometimes you can go back and get like achievements or collectibles or whatever. Sometimes there's like a new game plus mode. Some people decide to go speedrun the thing, all that kind of stuff, right? There's some element of replayability, but the storyline is always the same. You're just looking for different ways to achieve each chapter outcome kind of thing. World of Warcraft is never ending. It's not a one-off purchase, it's an ongoing ecosystem. You purchase expansions every couple of years, but you also pay a monthly sub, or you pay for it with in-game gold, whichever you decide. But you keep paying for it. And as a side effect of that, like the reason why that is because there's constant development on the game. So currently we are in patch 11.0.7, which is the second minor patch of the 11.0 expansion, which is known as the War Within. And next Wednesday, we have patch day, which is when they are releasing 11.1. So they're giving us a whole, like this is a zone, we're in Sholazar Basin. They're going to give us a whole new zone, a new chunk of storyline, new NPCs, new reputations to make friends with, new cosmetics to buy, a new raid to go through and kill new bosses. So basically you're getting a new small game every 6 months or so. And then a new very small game every 2 months or so. So roughly every 2 months is when we get our minor patches, which are patch numbers like 11.0.5 and then 11.0.7 and then 11.1. Then we'll get an 11.1.5, 11.1.7 and then 11.2. And then 11.2.5 and 11.2.7 and then probably 12.0. Which will be the next expansion, which is the next big game. And the expansions, the big numbers, so the first number, when that ranks up, we get a whole new continent often with multiple new zones, a whole thing of storyline. We level up from, like at the moment, our level cap is 80. We can only get to level 80, no matter how much you play, level 80. Next expansion, we might be able to level up to level 90. So you've got a whole bunch of content to level up and gear up and a new raid and a new blah, 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 blah. And then the next little, like the next 12.05 will give us a little bit of content. And then 07 will give us another little bit of content. And then 0.1 will give us a big bit of content. Not as big as the expansion, but a big bit of content. So it's not that it's replayable. You're not replaying much of it. If you just keep with the current stuff, like what's been released most recently, you're not replaying anything. It's new content. Constantly. That's what makes it continuously playable. It's not the same format as most buy off-the-shelf games. It's just simply not the same. It's a subscription model. Most games that have a subscription model work like that. Right, that's the Frenzy Heart stuff for today. So we're going to pop on over to Alliance Tune. And then, yeah, the easy to return to, that's it. Because, you know, even if you had like this love for the game and you left because, you know, maybe you got bored or maybe you it's like, oh, you know, it's too long until the next thing, so you go and play something else. And then the new patch drops and it's new game. And so you come back and you play the new stuff. That's, yep. Yep, it's the constant treadmill. You kill bosses to get better gear, to kill bigger bosses, to get better gear, to kill bigger bosses, to get better gear, to kill bigger bosses, to get, yep, etc. Yeah, it's a treadmill. But it's a really fun treadmill. And that's why people keep coming back. Now, if they made the popcorn itself purple, that'd be a different story, but purple kernels still result in white popcorn. Of course they do. Coloured stuff they have on coloured popcorn is sugar. I can see where a lot of time and dedication can be invested. Oh, fuck yeah, I've been playing the game for 18 years. I also don't think anyone has 100% completed all content yet in terms of collecting, so there's always something. The top collectors in the game are sitting at like 99% game completion. But that's for collecting stuff. That's not for, like, there's different sides to the game, you know? Every season there are new things to do, new things to complete, new things to beat the shit out of, to put it bluntly. But yeah, that's yeah. It is not a video game like you imagine from literally pretty much anything else. You don't just go buy the game and then it's got 500 hours of play and then you play it through and it's finished. You don't finish World of Warcraft. Because even if you finish it, even if you collect every single thing that there is to collect in the game, you give it 2 months and there's new things to collect. Hand of the Prophet, let's go. I've always had fun with looters and H&S, but one of my issues is AUDHD makes it difficult to stick to one game sometimes. Then that's fine, then don't. Video games are supposed to be fun. If you're not having fun, you're doing the wrong thing. It's that straightforward. Choose best between WoW and 2-3 other games. Perfectly reasonable. You don't have to play just one. No one has ever said that you have to play just one. It's not like one of the rules of gaming. Alright. This one. Let's go.
Need assistance?
Alrighty. Let's go take out some demons. If I focus on just WoW, my collection would rival Fear's, but Brain says no. Look, my collection's not, like... It's not... super tippity top. Like, 66.31 is not that much. There is a lot of stuff that I'm missing. I'm not some benchmark. I'm doing okay, but I'm not like a benchmark. I'm getting there though. Oh, I didn't do a pull from the Git today. I wonder if they've added... I'm dreading the addition of the 11.1 stuff. Better than my 27%? Yeah. It's okay. So much stuff in the game you need to, like, specifically go and try to get, you know? Or you need to play all of the current content for the past 20 years on almost every character. Like, almost every class, you know? It's, pretty bananas. Fetch. True, forgot other games exist. Biggest type of fixation right now is a horror asim survival game called Dead by Daylight. Yes, everybody's aware of Dead by Daylight. Welcome to Twitch. Kind of wish they would have a WoW themed chapter. Good fucking luck with that. They'd have to pay through the nose for the licensing. Like through the fucking nose. Blizzard don't seem to do very many partnerships outside of their own IPs. Like Diablo will have WoW stuff, or I mean Hearthstone's part of the Warcraft universe. Overwatch has WoW stuff, that kind of thing. And then they've partnered a bunch with like outside stuff, like peripherals companies or food and drink and stuff like that. But I don't remember the last time I saw them partner with a game that wasn't Blizzard. Although they are Microsoft now, so that's... but no, it would cost them a fucking mint to do that, I think. I see mentions of 11.1 stuff. I see mentions of Season 2 in the notes for ATT, but I don't see them actually adding the stuff. Maybe they do, but it's like hidden. Maybe they have it separately. We have a drop coming. What kind of creator am I when I learn about an upcoming Twitch drop from a line in an add-ons update thing? Lord help us all. Yup, we do. From Wednesday. So from patch day. For a month. Shit, that's good. That's nice. It's a 4-hour watch. I'm happy about that, and it's adorable too. It's a pet. Cool, I'm happy with that. Good thing is, new content may come out, but old content you work on doesn't get devalued by new patches. Just your ATT percentage, that's it. That's it. Very, very pleased by that. My DFA score is still the same, even if my ATT percentage jumps off a cliff. But there's always new things to collect. My big focus for me is making sure that as long as I get back into the best, like back into my personal bests every time there's a patch. So I track, because I track it by items remaining. So I track items remaining, I track my percentage, I track my DFA score, and I track my DFA rank. World rank for completion score, both of those. And as long as my completion score is always like up and up and up and up and up, I know that nothing's gone wrong. And then as long as my items to collect, it'll jump back up, maybe by a couple of thousand, but as long as I can get it back down below what it was before the patch hit, then I know I'm making progress, and that's what matters to me. Everyone will have different measures for what they consider to be a success, but that's my measure of success. As long as I can get back to where I was and then better, I'm doing the right thing. That is going to get harder and harder as time goes on, obviously, but at the moment I'm doing okay. They usually add it into the file, but have it turned off. Yeah, true that. Oh, I'm done. Oops. This is true. It'd be interesting though. They pulled off deals with Iron Maiden and D&D. I'd be for it, and it could potentially introduce new realms and games to fans of either. I doubt that. DBD and WoW are two very different games. I don't think there'd be that much crossover. Additionally, Iron Maiden is a band, and they want to sell shit, and D&D are the same. Wizards of the Coast will do literally whatever to get extra money.
Is my weapon.
They will partner with fucking everybody and anybody, and yeah, so it's yep. They are a money hungry conglomerate, so they will, if anyone reckons they can make $2 off it, then they will take the deal. Yeah. WoW has historically not been quite like that. There have been very, very limited partnerships, but none of them have been with another game, not another video game. They had like a Mega Bloks collab, and I think, did they, at one point they had a Monopoly thing or something? Like everyone's had a Monopoly thing, you know? But it's like, and that's over 20 years of WoW and 30 years of Warcraft, and there just haven't been many collabs. I don't think Dead by Daylight would be an appropriate place for them to sink money, or to, like, I don't think it'd work in terms of like converting players. They're just way too different. But, you know,
Come, speak with
never say never, right? Just don't hold your breath. No, it does make sense. Never looked at it that way. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like, that's the thing. When you're talking about two businesses doing a deal with each other, you've got to think about it like a business, not about a player, not like a player who wants to see something happen because it'd be so cool. Businesses don't care if it's cool. Businesses care if it makes money. If it doesn't make money, then it's not worth doing. Yeah. Businesses who do things consistently because they are cool tend to not be businesses for very long, unfortunately. Unless they are so cool that they make a bucket load of money. But that doesn't often happen. No profit, no deal, that's it. Also, a lot of the DVD collabs are legally distinct ideas or they disappear from the game, like the Stranger Things pack. Yeah, it's like a limited time thing, right? Like long-haired archer dressed in purple. Or big green strongman with spiky armor. Legally distinct ideas, yep. You can't prove it's from WoW. Have DBD done unlicensed shit in the past, Kenzie? Hey Diablo, welcome back. Hope you're well. Itchy nose. Yeah, they frequently do the Spirit Halloween versions of horror movie staples. Right, okay. Yeah, that tracks, being a horror game and all. Pity they can't come up with their own funky ideas, though. Stranger Things ended up getting renewed. Thankfully, it was a bit sad. I'd barely missed out. Was there like a pack you could buy from the store or something like that? I imagine if that was the case, then it was probably always intended to extend. Or it had an option for extension in the contract. That's good, they must have made enough money on it then. Okay. And over this way. Like the Shape instead of Michael Myers, or the Nightmare instead of Freddy Krueger. Gotcha. Gotcha. That is a pity. I can imagine that, like, putting something out into the world and having it be defined by somebody else's designs, somebody else's characters and stuff would kind of suck. Unless, of course, you're just in it for the money and don't give a shit about the actual creativity behind it. In which case, you'd be perfectly fine with it, because it did make dollary dues, right? Like, I'm all for licensed partnerships and stuff like that. 100%. Crossovers can be wicked fun sometimes. But, I don't know, just, yeah, legally distinct entities like that. I don't know, it just makes me feel gross, you know? Just come up with something new and creative, yeah? Actually use your cumulative brain cells to come up with something fun. But maybe I'm asking too much. And I mean, I know the whole, you know, nothing new under the sun, I get that. But there is a difference between drawing on multiple sources of inspiration to come up with something that's sort of vaguely like all of them mishmashed together, but still somehow distinctly different. and literally renaming someone else's creation. Like, big difference. Big difference. I'll be honest, finding out Michael Myers was a playable character actually had me sold instantly, so I understand. Yeah, and that's probably why they did it, because they wanted to make money rather than be creative. Understandable, like to see what creativity can be contra designed from licenses. Yep, agreed. Agreed. Alright. If we go to the next ones, we'll turn in my thingamajig first and then we'll head back out. Still have 3 demons to slay. Actually, maybe I can do that while I'm here. I still think I have, yeah, I've still got 1 drop I need from the world boss, so let's bonk him on the noggin.
Hi, the sun
Let's see
will.
what else we can find. Hey, Nick! For almost 4 years. Holy cow. That is wild. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Let me pop that on the board. Oh dear. What is your number? Is 1989. Okay. I need to lift up this board again because that was actually painful to write. Like something with originality, it's way more impressive. Yeah, I mean it's not even about being impressive or anything. It's just, I don't know. It feels cheap to me when people try to make money off of somebody else's idea, or try to make money off somebody else's face. Yeah, same thing. Appreciate unintended resemblances, like when someone throws together a bunch of costumes in an MMO and it ends up looking 95% like a character from an anime, TV show, etc. Oh, that is not unintended. That is 100% intended. People put together transmog sets explicitly to look like anime characters. Love that. It's almost 2 weeks. It is, Kenzie. Almost 2 weeks. All right. I'm going to try to lift this up, and this is going to be horrible because this thing is actually really hard to do solo. But we will do our best. Okie dokie. Which way is open? That way. Okie dokie. And then this one this way. Okay. Up. Up. I'm getting better at this. I should not have said that while I was still using it. Oh no. Okay, I think... Gosh, that's tall. Is that stable? I think it's stable. I don't think it's straight. It's very much not straight. There we go. Better. Now I can actually write on it properly. Good. Good. Okay. Oh, I meant unintended from the dev side. I know the player is 100% intending it. Do you think maybe that some of the art team who make this shit might also be fans of the anime and maybe it is actually intended? And they're taking inspiration? And chuckling to themselves, thinking, I'm going to be able to see who else in the community is a fan of this anime, because they're going to put these pieces I've designed together in just the way I've intended. Oh dear. Time to flip the page. Almost. We still have like 6 or 7 lines there, I reckon, because my writing's not huge. But this is like, and the top is there, like, yeah. Actually, can I? I'll switch over to here for a second. You can kind of see the top there, but if I go and then nope, that's pan. That's the wrong one. Shit. Tilt. Other way. Look at that. To put in context, this is last time, right? This is the 3-year partnerversary. That was the 3-year partnerversary. Much bigger writing. See what I mean by like the stripes of the rainbow though? So that was big chunky markers and so much bigger writing. And then we're like although there is actually a little bit of almost a pattern there, isn't there? Not quite, but like almost. It's cool though, I like it. Okay, now put this back because it's actually kind of a pain. Oh. I kind of like this kind of simplicity sort of shenanigans. I like it. And this under here says 2025, by the way. Because we're going to have a fucked up February 2026 as well, no doubt. All right, let me fix the camera. Where did I have it? I think it was at -8. Yeah, that feels right. Okay. Okay. Boom. Back to gaming. Oh, I have so much, like, I'm actually starting to get really excited about, like, when the subathon's over. I have all these things on my to-do list. I'm really excited for some of the stuff I'm gonna get done. And I'm like, oh, I'm keen. All right. Afternoon, Ali, welcome back. How exciting, 15 hours left. I know. Wait, I have a feeling of dread in my stomach. What's going on? It is fantastic, I'm so excited. Currently sitting at like 2 hours into Monday's stream. Sometimes, not always. Oh yeah, absolutely, you're right. Sometimes, not always, for sure. Smaller writing and still a foot long. It's not a foot. It's not a foot longer. It's a little bit longer. These are not demons. Oh, these are humanoids. Right, I need to go find some demons. Hello, demons? Demons. Done. I wonder if we'll finish the page at the rate we're going. I think we're going to come up just short, but that's okay. That's okay, because you don't want to set the bar too high, because how are we going to top it next time? If we set the bar too high, it's just going to be impossible to top it next time. Be a shame if someone were to drop some big dollary dues. Look. It would simultaneously be a shame and also a celebration, to be fair. So I can't really complain. Okay, that's Hand of the Prophet. We're gonna head to Forbidden Reach. Let's do some Obsidian Waters bullshit. Now for a random billionaire dropping $1,000 or such, Lord. I love how Fear thinks this is nearly over, like we're definitely not gonna pull something near the end. Depends on how quickly President Musk sends out that 8,000 stimulus. That's, oh, Lord. They're speedrunning the demise of, like, financial stability or something. Look, it just, I'm not getting involved. It's not my circus, not my monkeys. I'm not involved, so I can't. Yep. Okay. Ancient Waygate, let's do this. Over the top. Down we go. Bonk. So we have a drop starting on Wednesday for Tok the Clocker Spaniel. I have not misspoken. Tok the Clocker Spaniel. He's adorable. 4 hours of watch time. 4 hours of watch time from 5 a.m. my time, Wednesday, Feb 26th, to 3:59 a.m. Wednesday, March 26th. So a whole month, which is awesome. Whole 4 weeks. Into some misinformation getting thrown around. Okay. If you're talking about what Kenzie was talking about, Faye, I think that was a joke. Hence the sticking out tongue emoji. So gonna make subathon last till Wednesday. No, we don't. I'll be streaming Wednesday anyway. It's patch day. Last year, I asked my husband again if he thought moving to New Zealand sounded good for the first time he actually considered it. Oh dear. People voted for the council in the country? Yeah, look. Look, like I said, not my circus, not my monkeys. I don't live there. I'm not in any way associated. The only connection I have to the United States is the fact that I'm technically a contractor for Twitch. That's it. So, yeah, it's not really something that...
How generous.
Yeah. What just... Oh my goodness, Ali! Dollary doos. Good lord. So it's 1, 2, 3, and that is a 6-hour sponsored stream segment. Good lord. Thank you, Ali. That is incredibly generous of you. Yes, I'm aware. I'm already streaming. Do you have an idea of what you want, or are you happy for me to just kind of note it down with a to be decided later? Ooh, can I type? No. Speaking of Twitch being a US company, Amazon is now the owner of the Bond franchise. Interesting. All right. We don't ban discussion of politics here. And this is for a very specific reason. Because every time in the 9 years that I have been on Twitch, whenever we have discussed politics, it has not been about people's opinions. It has been about the structure and the way that voting works in different countries and stuff like that. I will not have bullshit in my chat. Do not throw 9 years of progress out the fucking window. Don't do it. None of you. Stop. I am open to discussions about politics and religion and all of these taboo Twitch chat subjects that multitudes, I'd say 98% of other streamers have banned because of the conflict it causes in chat. I'm open to having those discussions if we don't bring opinions into it, ever. That is the only reason they're not banned here. Don't fuck with it. 9 years, guys. Come on. Like, come on. Don't do it, or I will have to fucking ban them here too. Lord have mercy. Why and when did they buy the Bond franchise? Why is the more appropriate question, I think. Bond, Bezos Bond. I love it because Bezos isn't his first name. It's perfection. I love it. Good. Of course, my Twitch app freeze. Oh, Ali, no! Thank you so much. Thank you for the dollary dues. I very much appreciate it. And of course, you can let me know. Of course, absolutely. I've popped it in the listy thing in Discord. Thank you so much. Did it have something to do with when they bought MJ? Oh, is it like an indirect kind of, they didn't buy Bond specifically, they bought this, which gave them access to that kind of thing? That makes sense.
Speak your piece, if you must.
Ah, a new face.
This is sacred land.
Off with you then.
The Isles welcome you.
I'd just like to very gently note that the reason I kept saying not my circus, not my monkeys was because I was trying to move swiftly along from the topic in case anyone was unable to read into that. That's why I was saying it. I was like, cool, well, you know, that's not my kind of, I'm going to move on and talk about this now. Just to be very, very explicitly clear, because I know we have a lot of folks here who can't read between lines and shit. That's why I was saying it. It was not an invitation for you guys to have the conversation without me being included. It was me trying to cut it off and y'all ignored it. So just putting it out there. Cool. End of topic. Moving on. All right. Amazon MGM Studios gains creative control of James Bond franchise. Oh, sorry, not ownership. Creative control. What's the difference? I mean, I know what the difference is, but that's Bezos will be the next Bond. Honestly, wouldn't surprise me. Honestly, wouldn't surprise me. Amazon MGM Studios, Michael G. Wilson and Barbara Broccoli. I'm so sorry. Today announced that they have formed a new joint venture to house the James Bond intellectual property rights, and those parties will remain co-owners of the franchise. Under the terms of the new venture, Amazon MGM Studios will gain creative control of the James Bond franchise following closing of the transaction. Okay. Why the fuck did when did Amazon buy MGM? I'm, with my very limited knowledge of the whole, that industry, I would assume maybe that Amazon purchased MGM, because I remember reading like ages ago that MGM was having trouble because of the rapidly changing thing of the rapidly changing conditions of the film industry. They were slipping and fast. I would imagine that Amazon picked them up at a steal to try to generate more Prime originals or something. Like maybe that was when they were trying to bolster their Prime Video offering, sorry, I should say. Prime is so many goddamn things, I need to call them different shit. Yeah. Sounds like the name of a Bond woman. It really does, Kenzie. It really does. Name feels unfortunate. Yeah, I was like, I don't want to make fun of somebody for something like that, especially considering they may, like, if they chose it for themselves, fucking help us. But if they didn't choose it for themselves, if that just happens to be their name and they chose to keep it because it's, you know, it's super identifiable, I don't feel super comfortable making fun of that. But oh dear, that is unfortunate. A hole ago. Yeah, I guess behind the scenes there was conflict between Broccoli and Amazon about the Bond pictures, and she basically doesn't want to deal with it anymore. That, or they're paying her a fuckload of money. Could be either. Sometimes people just, more money than care. Looks like the sale was completed in 2022. Oh, that's ages ago. Oh, so I'm guessing it, like, if the sale was completed, does that mean that the actual, like, her uncle was the original producer, Cubby Broccoli? Interesting. Okay, so it is a family name, not a chosen for self name, and quite possibly a name with a significant pull. You know how some like old world names just have pull, especially if, you know, your uncle was the original producer of the James Bond film franchise. That's considerable in that industry. Interesting. God, this is fascinating. Seems like both, yeah.
Must be earned.
Something that she had a great investment in, and like great personal investment, and then it just got to the point where it's like, you know what, I want to move into the next chapter of my life, but I still want to make money off this, so I will retain ownership, and you can do whatever you want with it, and just pay me my residuals. Or my royalties. I don't actually know which would get in that circumstance. Okay. Catalogas jar. Actually, no, I'm going to do this in this. Okay, this is this. Certainly less common as a family name than most. Exactly, it's recognizable.
Aspects, grace, shine.
Quite recognizable, isn't it? Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, I forgot that one was up. Damn it! Up. Go. There we go. Oh well, still silver. You should watch the Icons Unearthed series on the James Bond franchise. No, it doesn't sound that interesting to me, sorry, Bar. I have limited time to consume media-y stuff, especially things that actually require my attention. Most of the time I just have stuff playing in the background. Yeah. That's okay. Whoa. Let me go over here. We've just missed gold. Nah, that's fine. I fucked up. I went down when I should have gone up. So that's fine. And then where's Spin? Apparently Amazon bought MGM 4 years ago in part because of it being the home of the Bond franchise. Interesting.
Whoa, that fine's enormous. Wonder if it'll top our last.
5 minutes on the clock.
Dig.
No, wrong button. My eye is like watering significantly.
What a find! The more we dig up, the more we learn how folks lived in the past.
Amazing. Oh, my eye is watering. Yay! Love that for me. Oh well. I have to run away for work. Dinner such torture, but I shall return. Of course, Ali. We'll see you later. So I just finished that? I did, okay. And I got nothing for it. No rep. That's okay.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Kara, thank you very much for the gifted sub. That is incredibly generous of you. Look, I can actually write on the board at an appropriate height now. Thank you so much. It was at 15 hours briefly. Very briefly. Eh. Let's take some photos. Done. Proto dragon slain with proto killing spear. That one is still bugged, I think. I will try. But I think this one just simply cannot be completed. Unfortunately. Oh. Oh, no, and then it just drops you to the... Yep. No, it's busted. Cool. So I won't bother with that one. That was an elite creature though. Guys, it's Friday. It is Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Kenzie's waiting for the weekend. Probably. Yeah. Good. Okay, Wall Crush I can't do. Let's go do this one, see if I can do that. Weekend does sound good. Gentle reminder at this stage that I'm taking tomorrow off because I have more work to do and I have an event to go to, and it'll also be like a housework day as well. It will not be a day off. I will not be sitting down doing nothing, but it will be a day off streaming because my life is falling to pieces around me. So I'm joking, mostly. Just asked my wife if she was putting efflorescence down under the ranged group out of spite because the tank was using anti-Semitic language. She told me, "Don't you have your own game to play?" I told her I'm winning my game. She told me to shut the... What the fuck kind of... Why is that funny, Faye? None of that is funny. What do you find entertaining about that conversation? Okay, that little quest is done. That one I still can't do. The burning ember. Oh, is this one I can't do either because of elites, or let's find out. Oh no, I should be able to do this one. Between her and I, she and I poke at each other all the time because we're both very confident in our relationship. We're a very loving pair despite what our jokes might look like. Okay, so that's still cool. Okay, fine, whatever, but that's probably still not something to share outside of the people who actually know you and your wife, and that's the kind of conversation that you have. Because from where I'm sitting, you've got someone who is being anti-Semitic, which is horrific and horrible, and then instead of being confronted for these remarks, they're just having some petty back and forth in a game, rather than, you know, leaving the group or calling them out on their behaviour. And then there's the snipping between each other, and then of course, you know, the winning the game is more important than whatever else might be happening. Like, it just, none of that sounds like it's funny or okay or anything. So yeah, maybe those kind of stories need to not be shared outside of people who know you, because yeah, all of that makes me exceptionally uncomfortable. Fucking books. One day I'll get to be here on alts that actually need them. Hey Fel, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Almost there. 11 out of 14. So it looks like I can do this quest solo, it just takes a bit. And that's okay. Out of 14. It's not like I can even just like go level this tune up either, because I've got a bunch of tunes that are in line before her. But we can get there eventually. Be leveling on Sunday. Leveling on Monday. Cool. Alright, that's all my ever burning embers. We're gonna go do some fishing.
There are more secrets. We must uncover them, yes? We should start scrying.
Did that not pick up?
Well now.
There we go. Weird. And hopefully this will do a chunk of that percentage bar. Probably not all of it, but at least a chunk. That's not what was said. You said I just asked my wife if she was putting efflorescence down under the ranged group out of spite because the tank was using anti-Semitic language. How else was I supposed to take that, Faye? A tank was using anti-Semitic language, and instead of being called out on it, you're asking your wife if she was putting efflorescence somewhere else out of spite, like a spiteful action rather than confronting the anti-Semitism. How I don't understand how else I'm supposed to take that sentence. I don't get it. Nobody's going to change anybody's mind over WoW. You'd be fucking surprised. And it doesn't matter. You can walk away from it. You can drop the group. You can report them. For each other character in the group, giving an opportunity or a reason to do it more isn't the winning play. Yeah, well, playing with them, that's still not okay. You leave. You choose winning being more important. The fact that it's don't you have your own game to play, as in don't talk to me about the anti-Semitism I'm dealing with this, aren't you doing your own game? It's like, well, I'm winning my game. Like, that just... Look, here's the thing, Faye. Obviously you and your wife have some kind of sense of humor that I simply don't understand. But it's not... I don't have to be comfortable with how you and your wife interact, but I do need to be comfortable with the conversations that I had in my chat on my channel, which is why I practically blew up over the politics conversation before. The literal sentence, because the tank was using anti-Semitic language, and you're talking about doing something in spite because of that, I don't understand how else I'm supposed to take that. There was no indication that anyone had reported them. There was no indication of anything else, right? That was all of the information that I had to work with, and it made me uncomfortable. And so I spoke up about it, because that's what my values tell me to do. Don't fight with me on this. That is my appropriate reaction. None of what you said was funny, and yet you posted it with a lol emoji. How am I supposed to react to that? Oh, that's funny that you and your wife have conversations that I'm extremely uncomfortable about. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Like, that's not what's gonna happen. It's back to the whole part of, like, potentially these are the kind of jokey stories that you should share with people who know more information about, or share more information about the story. But of course, you know, explaining it makes it less funny or whatever. So, like, I get that. I get that you may not want to go through the entire thing, but, like, that's a bit, you know, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to be comfortable with that. This is a fun day. Oh. Oh, did I just launch 2 instances of WoW? I did. Oops. There we go. Let's try that again. I assumed that it would be obvious that reporting is the only logical first step. Well, you would be surprised. It's certainly not. The vast majority of people don't, which is why I keep having to say the standard that you walk past is the standard that you accept. You can very easily tell someone, stop that. You might not change their mind. They may be saying it because they're a fucking troll, but you can absolutely tell them or ask them to please stop using that language, and if they don't, you can leave the group. Or you can vote kick them. You can cease playing with the individual. Any thought to the idea that any person would even consider not reporting them first? Well, they absolutely do, Faye. They absolutely do. I personally have, over time, I also would regularly assume that other people would behave the way that I do. And over my life, it has been proven time and time and time and time and time and time again that people do not behave like I do. Some people do, some people don't. A lot of people don't. The majority of people don't. And that's not to say my good behavior, like I'm above. No. There are a lot of people out there who behave a hell of a lot better than I do, and a lot of people who behave a hell of a lot worse. And so I do not assume anything of another person unless they tell me. Yeah, no. Never assume, especially when you're cracking jokes about it. Fuck. Yeah. It's the internet. And text as well. I'm at an advantage here where you can see my body language, my tone, my facial expression. I can't see any of that of you. I, for one, appreciate the display of healthy and firm affirmation of boundaries. Thank you, Bard. Thank you. It's been a day. I've had to do that a couple times already, and I'm not all right about it. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, no, there are a lot of shit humans out there. Not only the people who speak like that and who behave like that, but then the people who just kind of walk past and sort of pretend they don't see it. You know? Because they don't want to deal with that hassle or whatever. Which is why I always say when you see that, call it out. The standard you walk past is the standard you accept. If you see someone spewing hateful shit in chat and you don't report them, then what you are saying, actively what you are saying, is I accept that in my game. Like, legit. That belongs in my game. It's not up to you, and you can't control whether or not, in this example, Blizzard, it's not up to you and it's not in your control whether or not Blizzard will take action, but you have to do what you can. And that is to report them, to block them, leave the group. If they come to associate talking shit with having the group leave and being there with half a completed dungeon, then maybe that makes them shut up. It may not change their viewpoints, but it might take the language out of the game. At least a little bit. You just don't know. Anyone have an approximation of how long the Lingering Shadows questline takes? Just want to see it out if I can knock it out before what is the Lingering Shadows questline? Which one is that? Oh, is that the most recent one that you start by talking to Illyria in Donegal? Illyria in, no, that was a different one, wasn't it? Wait. Was that the one that was, like, literally super fucking quick? Look, worst case, Mark, start it. And then at least it's partially done before the patch hits. Because I don't think you need it for patch, but yeah. There's actually a story I've heard about a 911 call assumption that broadcasts the same point. Everyone assuming someone else does something can at times result in no one doing it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that thing. It's, yeah, when you're in an emergency, don't shout, someone call 000. You point at a person and say, you. And, you know, you with the brown hair, or you in the red cardigan, you with the white shoes, call 000. Because if it's assigned to them, they won't think somebody else will do it. But that's, yeah, a tangent, but definitely valuable knowledge. Obviously, you with the brown hair is kind of unhelpful, but you know what I mean. You pick something identifiable and at least somewhat unique about the person, and you call them out so that they can't kind of go, oh, I thought they were pointing at the person behind. No. Because that way, someone is told to do the thing, and the hope is that they do it. Did I? Was I lagging or something? What was the... Give me the button. No, there we go, there's the button. I haven't been disconnected while jumping on a mount like that for a while. Wasn't sure if it had busted my quest or not. Silence's Ascent. Yes, most recent one. Yeah, I don't remember it being very long at all. In fact, I don't actually remember much about what we did apart from... Oh, look, it's Shadow Bitch again. So yeah, it's... I would just get it started at the very least. Look, if it takes too long, then you pause halfway through the quest line and you polish it off later. No biggie. But it's not like a big, you know, multi-week campaign quest thing, from what I can recall. Oh, excuse me. Right, so I'm at 80%. Let's... Oh, I didn't... Okay, that's disappointing, but fine, I guess. Okay. Line of your sight. Look out for Shadow Bitch. Brain owie. It's actually, I don't have a headache today, which is good. I had a pounding headache yesterday. But the painkillers ended up knocking the wind out of it pretty early on in stream, which was good. But I don't have a headache today, which is great. But my head is, it doesn't hurt. It just feels like it's full of chunky soup from a can. Oh, Bud, you're here. I was meaning to... brain made of soup. Would it... I've seemed to recall that you did things with a camera, and I was wondering if it might be okay for me to ask you a couple of questions about some potential industry standardy type doodads around things with cameras in Melbourne, if you happened to know much about them or had resources that might have information on those. Not on stream, I would send you a DM. Would that be okay? Seems right, yeah. Campbell's Chunky. Soup that eats like a meal. Yeah, that one! That one. Yeah, I used to be a GM. I take a sort of pleasure in reporting shit I see. Feels good sometimes. It feels good to do what you can, I think, is that pleasure in, yeah. I like the idea of them going away forever. I also call emergency services on everything I see. I was making a joke today with my son that my phone number is going to get reviewed by the police commissioner because I call like 4 or 5 times a day about this dangerous object in the road or that disabled vehicle with someone inside of it. Shit. There you go. Good on you for being active. My Dragon Isles fishing has increased to 60. That's terrible. That's terrible. Yeah, please also, Kenzie, just as a side note, please do not eat my brain like a meal, because I need that, apparently, for things and stuff. I'm sure Jas would also be a bit pissed off because he kind of needs me to help pay the bills. I am not zombie, do not eat brains, but what if my brains were soup? Chunky soup is tasty. I should make, like... I've been trying to find something that I can meal prep that's... I know this is contradictory, but simultaneously high protein, but also low cost. And everything I keep looking at, it has chickpeas in it. And I love chickpeas.
There are more secrets. We must
But
uncover them, yes?
they cause things that are unpleasant for housemates. Not for me, but for the housemate. Although I guess I could just have it myself and not share, which would be, I don't know. I'm unsure how much sustenance one could acquire from Fia's brain. I am insulted. Saying my brain is not full of sustenance. How rude. I'm also a ground branch director for a search and rescue operation. Last person my squadron found personally was in November. I definitely go out of my way. Yes, that's awesome. Good on you. I'd have to microwave it first, and you're all the way over there. Seems like too much work for brain soup. True. True. Too much work. We take some of the chunky soups and mix it with pasta, like the garden rotini with mashed potatoes or rice. So good. Yeah, and it bulks it up as well, doesn't it? Because, like, soup is great, and especially chunky soup can really fill you up sometimes, but sometimes it's just still not quite enough. I get that. This bar still pisses me off. Distance from an attuned item. 99 distance from the item should mean that I am far away from the item, not standing on top of it. It makes zero sense. I'm on sort of protein diet currently. I settled on cut ham and cheese sandwiches due to how cheap and effective it's been. Interesting, okay. Interesting. Was it this bit? It is this bit. That sounds good. It does sound good. I was looking at some kind of hash, I think, because I could like cook it up in a big bulk batch and then portion it all out. But every fucking hash recipe is like, add egg. And I'm like, no. I'm not loaded. What do you take me for? I think they're old recipes. And by old, I mean 2 months old. Yeah. We use the beef stew, or is it the old-fashioned beef stew with the pasta? One has a thicker broth, the other different chicken ones with mashed potatoes or rice. My husband's go-to when he wants to make dinner for me so I don't have to when I get home from work. Oh, that's lovely. That's awesome. Oopsie, I went too fast. Add egg. I'm not made of money over here. Exactly. And then I'm like, is this only high protein because of the 3 added eggs? Probably. God damn it. I'm trying to get a bit more protein in my diet because, like, I'm just, especially lately, I'm just so hungry all the fucking time. And from what I've read, protein and fat help you feel fuller. And I'm doing just fine with the fat content in my meals, so it would be good to add a bit of protein as well. Egg, fancy, I know, it kind of makes sense from a programming perspective. It's probably a global coordinate system. We used to be able to teleport to specific blades of grass, and that kind of precision makes me think that this problem you're seeing is a failure to properly translate those micro-coordinates into macro-coordinates that are useful to players. Are we talking about the bar fill? It's just the label on the bar that I have a problem with. The fact that it says distance from. Or the fact that it fills up, because like distance from, you could like empty the bar as you get closer. That's the only, yeah. The actual targeting thing, totally perfectly fine. But yeah, the label is silly. 3 eggs, I can get 2 whole burgers at Wendy's for that price. Exactly, right? Like, dude. Ham and cheese sandwich. I'm guessing you put like more than a slice of ham on your sandwich. And like you're actually talking lamb off, not lamb, goddamn, ham off the bone, like not your deli cut stuff, maybe. Because that stuff is super thin. Even when you get like the thick cut, it's not thick cut. Okay. Let's go advanced. Advanced I have a little more control over. Good thoughts though, I like that. Because I feel like hash is so easy to bulk prepare, you know, chop up a shit ton of veggies, chop up a shit ton of more veggies, and then like fry it all up together kind of thing. And like, you know, pop that in the air fryer. Every 10 minutes, just pull it out and shake it around or mix it up or whatever. And you've got a whole week's worth of meals. well, week's worth of lunches. It'll be super easy. But yeah, trying to get the protein in it is the bit that I'm having trouble with. Although I guess I could just put like a ton of like beef mince or something. Cook up a big batch of that and stir it through. I could probably also do some kind of sauce for it that was Greek yogurt based.
Nicely done.
Because Greek yogurt is fucking tasty, especially when you like season it and make a dressing and then toss that through all the hot veggies and meat and stuff. Oh my god, that'd make a wicked creamy sauce. Yes, cottage cheese. Yes, that also. And if you wanted it smooth, you can blend that up with a stick blender too. Distance from might actually be 99, but we would be talking about units, so damn small, they're completely meaningless outside of a game artist's digital easel, of course, yeah. Of course. Chicken salad is an easy prep meal too. Make a base chicken salad and then customize it for different days. I've found that a lot of the salad stuff that I'm getting at the moment is going bad quickly. I was making salad wraps with cottage cheese. I don't know why I didn't fucking think of it. I was putting like a base of cottage cheese and then chopping up like tomato, cucumber, and then lettuce and like, you know, plenty of salt and pepper. And the lettuce was just dying super quick, which is why I'm kind of leaning away from salads at the moment. The cucumber and tomato were perfection, like perfectly fine the whole week, but the salad greens were dying super fast. Ooh, edamame! I wonder if I could find that reasonably cheap. I know you can get bags of it frozen, but I don't know how much. I haven't bought them for a while, so I don't know how much they are these days. I actually found that I had inadvertently been starving myself, and so as part of my protein diet, I'm also self-enforcing a snacking rule. If I walk through the kitchen, I must grab a slice of cheese. I think that's a great rule. I've also heard that like the little Baby Bell things are fucking great for like a protein kind of snack. I'd prefer jerky, personally, but that shit's expensive. And like jerky is expensive for something that actually makes you feel kind of food eating. That's just a good rule for life. I mean, yes, more cheese is good. Yes, fridge cheese. Millet is also a good option. Oh, millet's a grain, isn't it? Not a fillet, it's a millet. Yes, that one. Right, kind of like bigger couscous. Sort of. I know it's not the same, but like kind of like. Interesting. So, what I'm currently, like, we're going to the markets for meat, fruit, and veg. And then we're going to Aldi for all of the staples. Because if I buy pasta from the market, it's going to be, like, beautiful, handmade, fresh this morning, you know, flour imported from Italy pasta, which I cannot afford. So that's why we're going to Aldi for the basics, like those kind of canned goods and stuff like that, and then getting our fresh meat, veg, fruit from the markets. So I'm not entirely sure if Aldi has millet, but they do have cottage cheese.
Anything for an ally.
No, wait, I can't do up close and personal. Goodbye.
Such an
Ooh, I make the best naan with Greek yogurt and amazing dill sauce. I fucking love dill.
I await you.
For every time I go to IKEA, I end up walking out with one of their little dill mustard jars of sauce. I know there's so much sugar in it, but I don't care. It's so fucking delicious. And stirring like a good thwack of that through cottage cheese makes the most delightful dressing.
See you soon.
Oh my god.
Just became more.
Cottage cheese would be good though. So if I had like sweet potato all diced up, like not tiny small, but like 1 centimeter cubes kind of thing, like reasonably small. All that diced up, some regular potatoes because they're pretty good. Like, I know it's not protein, but it's still good to like fill it out for not too much thingamajig. And then like onion, because obviously. Beef mince, just cook up a batch of that and stir it all through, and then get cottage cheese and season it with something, and I could mix that up from week to week. I could mix it up with curry powder, I could mix it up with fucking like anything really, just season it really well and then toss all of that kind of through each other. That could work really well. We need a cheese kebab. I'm a little the other way. If I walk through the kitchen, I must try not to grab any extra cheese.
Don't just go what you order.
Fair. I can understand landing on both sides of that spectrum. 100%. I second the fear cheese command. Millet is a cereal. Yeah. It's interesting. I was just having a read about it. Homemade jerky would help. Yeah, but that's expensive and requires a hell of a lot of time. And that's one of the things I don't have. We're talking about 2 different kinds of chicken salad. In the US, chicken salad is shredded chicken then mixed with stuff like mayo, mustard, chopped celery, etc. Buffalo sauce, different spices can be eaten by itself or on breads with tomatoes, lettuce. Got it. Yeah, so when I think salad, I think a salad. Yeah, gotcha. There's also there's a high protein count. Amaranth and quinoa are also good grains for protein content. Yes. Yeah, okay, cool. Made a chicken salad tonight with shredded chicken, pepper, garlic powder, onions, mayo, stone ground mustard, and cayenne pepper, and put it on a croissant. Delightful. Savory croissants are the best. Caesar salad or Greek salad with feta. Yum. Just feta. Just give me the feta. Like feta. Done. Goodbye. Feta dis cheese in my mouth. Anyway, that was terrible. Not a lot of mayo, just enough so it doesn't dry. Yeah. Croissant. Yeah, both of you. Oh my lord. Okay. It looks like I've done as much as I can do here today. I'm getting there. I'm still in Honored. It's gonna take a while, but I'm making some semblance of progress, I guess. So we're gonna do some delves. But first I'm going to take a brief bathroom break. And I recommend that y'all do the same if you need to. We just got the inspiration for the fear cheese emote. Oh dear. All right. Let me switch tunes. Excuse me, and then I'll go afk. Does anybody else say it as like a word rather than spelling it out? Or is that just me? Probably just me. BRB. Hello. Welcome back, folks. My go-to for quick protein in the fridge, since I can customize it with buffalo sauce or different spices and sometimes add cheese into it, usually feta because I love it. Hell yes. AFK. Should it be an emote or a command? Emote. I say BRB as burb. Yeah, occasionally I do also. Both actually. Cheese returns, yes. Depends on how silly I want to be at the time. For your cheese emote too. Taylor Farms here in the US does these really great bagged salads that are perfect for what I call a salad meal. I add cooked chicken or canned tuna to them. Nice, that's awesome. It should be Fia possessively holding a wedge of cheese or a block of feta. I have one of those Taylor salads in my fridge currently. Hello, Mike, welcome back. Hope you're well. Is there like a list of all the Koalatron commands? No. There was, and every time it would be posted, it would be a fucking clusterfuck because there are a lot of commands. Like a lot of commands. So no, there's no longer one of those. It kind of just becomes sort of like a lore thing, like while you if you hang out here for long enough kind of thing, some of the old guard will start posting things you've never seen before and it'll be like, oh my god, what is this? And you kind of learn as you go sort of thing. You know, Rob Kaz is right. Oh my god, and raw spinach, pecans and walnuts, feta cheese, strawberries and balsamic dressing. Strawberries and balsamic go together like they just absolutely should. Like 100%. If you've not had strawberries with balsamic before, you should. Oh, Diablo. Oops. Not what you were after, I take. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we're gonna try this. And we're gonna see how we go. You know what would help? Is if I actually put the thing on my weapon. I just remembered that I haven't done that yet. Oops! Let's go do that. I give up? Oh no. That's okay, maybe next time. Currently huddled in the corner and hugging my nailed plank. Yeah. Fair. Understandable. Okay. Then we can go back. Tentacle machine wants to eat your emotions. I hope it likes millennial ennui. Huh? Oh yeah, Estes. Right, let's try this again. This time with an appropriately emblazoned weapon. I'm pretty sure I've done...
Grab one one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows. The candle gets weaker when you move. Watch your steps. Get out of the way!
It seems that my brand is set to DPS. Potential machine was in my emotions, that's what it'll get. Ah, gotcha. Understood. It's not how IKEA works all the way through every time. Can't just skip to the end. It's not how it works. Watch the webs, they'll attract the Nerubians. Oh no. Look, it might have taken forever, but it died. So I think I'm in a pretty good position with this tune.
Fantastic!
No Nerubians in this one, I don't think, thankfully.
Fantastic!
Don't want to ever hear Brandon and Delph again. Oh no. Well, luckily, he's our companion next season as well. But he can tank for us, so that's fun. That'll especially help people who want to run Delves as a healer, I would imagine. hopefully, I'm hoping that we're able to finish the Delver's journey today, because I haven't got that much to go. What's that? 6K? That should be doable. And he's at what, 41? We might not be able to get him to 60, but I think I'm doing pretty good regardless. Got a few more achievements to get through. But if this tune can survive them much better than Fear, I might actually be able to rank up and go do some on 11, because this is 8 and she's going just fine. Oh shit, I wasn't meant to pick that up. Drop candle! Beautiful. I must have already mined it. Oops.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. I need to keep mashing these buttons so I don't die. There we go. Second spin of the day. What am I gonna land on? I think having Bran as DPS for this one, for my DK, is working quite nicely.
Behold the power of pure water.
Thank you, Banda. Hope you are hydrating as well. Yes, yes. Yeah, sure I am. Come on. Just a little mouthful of water. Or something that has water in it. I'm not judgmental. Something that has water as the first ingredient is absolutely valid. Just because you don't get as much of a benefit from it doesn't mean you don't get a benefit from it. Esters.
The candle gets weaker when you move.
I'm aware, thank
Your
you.
Steps.
The ad has begun, so after this one I will spin the wheel. Wow, I have so many things open. Can I close these? This one. That one. That's about it, actually. Oof. Spin! One more minute on the clock. Beautiful. Ooh, hang on.
Nice find!
That's a little touch of XP. Like that. Kara! With a mythic box! Amazing! Holy cow, that's 10 more minutes on the timer. Hang on. 10! And Kara on the board. Alright. So I'm gonna grab this, pop it out. Is there anything over here that we can see? No. If we go to the next room. Oops. Did I make a boo-boo? No, I think I did okay. It was a close one, but I did okay. When does Subathon currently finish? Monday. Which is, I think it's fitting. Because Monday is my actual 9th anniversary on Twitch. So I think that's kind of, you know, end the subathon with a bang, you know? I think it's appropriate. I like it a lot. We'll wrap around that way and then go grab the extra candle once we get there. Oops. Press the wrong button. Okay, I feel like we don't want to add too much time to the timer so that it can kind of end on that really awesome day, but look, we'll see. I'm not your mother. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Currently a full Monday stream or shorter? Shorter. So currently it's a 6-hour stream or 6 hour on Sunday, sorry. Tomorrow's the day off because I've got an event I need to go to. But I believe at current it's a 6 hour on, because yeah, it's 2 hours in today. So we've got 6 more hours to go. So we'd put it at 10 hours and 40 minutes. 6 hours on Sunday, so 4 hours and 40 minutes on Monday. So we're like an hour and 20 short of a full stream. So we're really, really close. And that may end up just being covered because we're approaching the end of the month. A lot of my resubs happen at the end of the month. So that extra time may well just be resubs. Like, I'm not too sure at this point. So, yeah. It's getting, yeah. resub is not for 3 more months. No, but you get to push the button every month anyway, Cara, and that counts because I get paid every month. You may pay with one lump sum, but I get paid every month individually, if that makes sense. So that I can manage my finances better. Twitch does it that way. Also so that Twitch can hold the money for longer and earn interest on it and shit, no doubt. But anyway. Yeah, it's a good plan. I like it. The question is, do I try the rare? I'm gonna try the rare. I'm gonna activate the stone, and then I'm gonna try the rare. This anniversary is in 5 days on the 25th. Oh, it's the day after. It's the day after the 9th anniversary. That's okay. I mean, you know, who knows? We might still be going by then. You never know. Okay.
Enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
This is going okay. Knock on wood. Yay! I'm a single Micromancer Cavern story away from Glory the Delver, and it's irritating me that the Delver's been the same story 3 days in a row. Shit, I thought they rotated every day. Although, that being said, I'm pretty sure I did them before the season officially started, so there's every chance that it did rotate, but before the season. That's shit. I'm so sorry, Faye.
Nice find.
That really sucks.
The candle gets weaker when you move. Watch your steps.
Oh, shit. Sorry, give me a second, guys. Shit. Oh, okay, thank fuck for that. Okay, So I'm going to Supernova this year. Hi, Mads. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I had a moment of panic because the date, it's the week after TGX. Whew, I'm a content creator, guys. Number 7 is now 80. Congrats, Kara. 3 more dungeons for the weekly quest and on to the next. Nice. Have you on a separate monitor? All I can hear is clicky click. Yeah, I'm like focused on the combat. I'm trying not to die. Trying really hard not to die. This is the first time I've done an 8 on my DK, so I'm like a bundle of nerves. But it seems to be going really well. Slow, but well. It's Friday afternoon, so I'm home and doing great. Amazing. Amazing. Well, I'm going to Supernova Melbourne, which is super exciting, funnily enough. Ha! Get it? Supernova, super exciting. Yes, good. And it looks like I might have a discount code for tickets for you guys, but watch this space. So that's exciting. Holy shit. You know when you apply for stuff and you just kind of think, well, look, I might as well put myself out there. But I doubt that anything's gonna happen. But look, I'll just stick my name in the hat just in case. And then, yep, good. That's exactly what happened, and I'm so excited. I've never been to a Supernova. I have never been to a Supernova before, and I am so keen. Yes, you. Oh, yes, you're going, Mats? Or you're wanting to go? Have you been before? Supernova at the end of March. It is 29th of March. I'm so excited. So as I've been doing all of this unpacking, there's still a couple boxes. Don't at me. I know it's terrible, but look, I've been busy. As I've been kind of going through, especially all the stuff that I kept in these drawers, because I need these drawers to be empty because New Desk doesn't have drawers. As I've been going through everything, I keep finding like stickers that content creators have made as like a thing, or that I've picked up as like, you know, it's been inside a box of like I've bought something and they've thrown a couple stickers in or something. I've got all of these stickers, and I don't really sticker. I don't like stickers on stuff because like on water bottles, you got edges and they get all like grimy around the edges. And if you try to clean them, the cleaning stuff can eat away at the adhesive and then they start peeling and then it gets worse. And I hate that. And I like my laptop being clean and minimalist. I'm very minimalist. Like I don't like having a ton of stuff on everything, right? Even like super patterned clothing, busy patterns and stuff. I can't. Like this is a patterned shirt. This is about like as patterny as I get. It's a Star Wars shirt. That's Han and Leia, and it says "I know" up here, which is yeah. Anyway, so I'm not huge on stuff. But I have a lot of stickers, it turns out. What I'm thinking of doing is getting like a frame of maybe like a frameless frame. You know what I'm talking about, like the ones that don't really have any like stuff around them. And just every time I get a sticker, just sticking it on there. Regardless. Just stickers on stickers on stickers on stickers on stickers, and just having this like amalgamation of all of this. I think it'd be kind of cool. And just sharing the evolution of it after every event that I go to where I pick up stickers and stuff. I think that'd be kind of funky. And then it'd contain the chaos to like the canvas sort of thing. But I don't know how it'd actually work. If anyone has experience with stickers, is that something that would even work? I've been to Supernova before. Yes, both Adelaide and Melbourne. I went to a lot of those Comic-Cons too because I wanted to meet a lot of celebs. Amazing! Now that I'm down here, I defs want to go for a day and just hang out. Awesome. Well, hold off. I might be able to get you a discount. It looks like, judging by the email, it looks like I will be able to get you a discount, but I'm not sure. It could be a scam. You never know. Just wait till Jas finds out. Okay, it's awesome. I will 100% share more information as I get it. Super exciting. If on a canvas, you could do a layer of Mod Podge and it dries clear to help adhere it permanently on the canvas. True, because yeah, like actual canvas is textured. So I don't think the stickers would hold particularly well unless you had an additional layer of adhesive. You're absolutely right. I was thinking more like getting a photo frame and like taking the glass out or something, because those tend to be pretty flat on the inside. Maybe it would adhere better. But yeah, I'm not too sure because I've got all these stickers and I don't know what to do with them. I should get stickers made up again, not just the sticker sheets, but like actual individual stickers. If I got individual stickers made up, what would you want them to be of? Or you can keep the paper and use a spray adhesive. Spray the backs of them and lay them on canvas. That's not a bad idea either. Okay, cool. So there's good options. Good. I'm glad to hear it. That's exciting. Oops, I moved too quickly again. Need to loot that before the fire comes back. There we go. Because I do have some spaces in this room that I can hang stuff. I've got the second sling's gonna go, or the second hammock for the plushies is gonna go up there, and I need to rehang this one because it kind of collapsed. And so that'll go like there. But then there's a space here, there's space lower on this wall, and space on that wall there, and that's about it. That's about it. There might be like, there's a gap up there sort of thing, but I don't know. Plenty of other walls in the house to put things on though. Ow, 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 ow. What was hurting me? After this pull, I think I need to like dab at my eye. It's just watering like nobody's business, and I feel like I've done something to it. Okay.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Okay. Maybe that will have made it worse, maybe it will have made it better. Ugh.
The candle gets weaker when you move. Watch your steps.
Oh, and then this is the last boss room. Hey, I've done pretty well. That's exciting. Nope. I'm not dead yet. This is good. %. Oh shit, should have interrupted that. 40%. Getting there. Yes, 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 Bran. Fuck off. I know how to play. Thank you. Come on. Hey! That was my first 8 on this tune, so that's really exciting. This is an alt. Okay, good. Hello, Panya. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh shit, you know it's the best kind of WoW stream when ATT is open in the top left corner. I'm glad you feel that way. Hi, I'm Fia. I'm a competitive World of Warcraft collector. Welcome in. Have a little sit down with a cup of tea and a slice of cake. I would love that. Legit. That sounds delicious. That sounds amazing. Now the question is, can I get any of the bloody battle pets or cosmetics to drop? Because I still don't have any of them. Well, okay, the cosmetics I do, but the battle pets I don't. Silly things. Oh, there's some XP.
Fantastic.
I agree. That's a belt. That's an upgrade. Good. Oh, there's one sneaky little shit. Look at this. How dare.
Nice find.
So what's Bran up to now? Still 41? Yeah, good. All right, cool. Out we pop. Cheesecake. I like cheesecake. I'm a competitive WoW collector, except I started playing during Shadowlands. That's awesome, Panya. Well done. I'm glad you found something that you enjoy. That's like the big thing, right? That's the important thing, is that you enjoy yourself. I've been playing since the start of Burning Crusade, so 18 years, but I've only very recently kind of thing, only last couple of years sort of thing, decided to like hone all in on the collecting side of things and really like push my rank on DFA and stuff. So look, I mean, I had a lot more passively just because I'd been playing for so long, but it's still shockingly low when you realize just how much stuff is out there.
I am listening. May the stars guide you.
Almost done with the Delver's Journey. Adventure of 4 of 8 from St. Finley. I think that's the other, that's the down. Is it? Yeah, it's the 580 stuff. Not bad for like beginner things, but I'd really rather not spend the undercoin on that stuff. You need the other things. 40,250 undercoin. Ugh. Okay. Oh, I should go turn that bit in. Cute, the new Twitch shop is adorbs, isn't it? It's super cute. Tok the Clocker Spaniel. Absolutely gorgeous.
Did you find something?
Currently at 85, do it insane mode. Well done. That's insane, Pan. Well, oh, yeah. Good job. That's awesome.
Oh, I was just thinking. Oh, are you headed out?
The great Titan Kazgaroth, who granted me the gift of the Forge,
Okay.
has relayed information from the Pantheon.
Let's head to Ringing Deeps for the next one. It's been a productive 4 years. Yes, it has. Well done. That's awesome. I think Fear is somewhere around that. Fear's my main, so Fiamma, funnily enough. She's a mage. So I main mage, and I think my mage insane stuff is somewhere around that. But I've mained her the whole time. So, you know, it's like, yeah. But once I started pushing DFA stuff, I switched to account mode. And that is clearly much lower. What are your ATT settings, by the way? Insane mode. Account wide insane. Oh, with sources as well. I keep forgetting that sources is not part of insane mode, technically. Hi, Scarlett. Welcome back. I'm kind of tempted to try this on like a 9 or a 10 or an 11, because that went a little too smoothly. Oh, it'll just take too long though, won't it? Let's just see how we go. Oh my god, sauces, yeah, it's a huge one. Yeah. Yerp. Just a little bit. But it's good fun though. So many happy brain juice noises. Every time you talk about sources, I think you're talking about like actual source. No, it's context, Scarlett. All about the context. ATT sources. Working on Delve stuff. Yeah, it's Friendly Friday, so reputations. And part of that is Brand's level. Because Brand's technically a reputation, the way that his leveling up works. I don't think I'm going to get him to 60 before the end of the season, but I can certainly try. I started setting out to do account wide, and sources scope has since been reduced. Look, it's a good idea. It's a really good idea to reduce the scope. Like, and as you get closer to completion and as you feel like your progress is slowing down, you can start adding new things in, you know? It's, and even like people say to me, how can you do like that's so many things? You're never gonna finish all of that. I'm like, I know, I'm never gonna finish it. I know that. But what I can finish is this daily goal. Or this goal, or this goal. Like, we finished the Argent tournament a little while ago. Completely, 100%. Everything, all of it. Thank you for the follow. So every mount, every pet, every cosmetic, every quest done, everything. The Argent tournament is 100% completed. So that's a goal, and that got done. You know, that's not the whole game, but it's a chunk of it. So I think it's perfectly reasonable to pick smaller pieces at a time and work on them till they're done, and then work on the next thing, and then on the next thing, and then on the next thing, and if that's how you have fun as well, then that's what's important. There is going to be catch up next season though, by the way, for Brand Rev. I know. I'm aware. I do need to cross-check the achievements that I have with what's being removed as like a season 1 thing. I think I have most of what they're calling season 1 achieves, but I'll just have to double check. They've put out that list in the blog, so it'll be fine. Argent Torment, that's it. We nicknamed it the Argent Torment, but we did it. We got every last thing. Showing exact philosophy about collecting. That's it. That's it. I'm still slightly confused about brand leveling. I recently got Buddy System 3, getting a companion to 30, but when I'm doing Bountiful Delve, experience shows an amount, a percentage, and the level 60. So when you look at him in here, that says 60. So to clarify, that's like opening up your Dungeons and Raids or your PvP thing, and then hitting the Delves tab, and then configuring Bran. Does that show 60?
That's more like it.
Can't see in the chat box it shows 60. Not looked where you've just said gotcha. So with you can't see, if you hit either H or I is the default bindings. If you change that, you're opening either your Dungeons and Raids pane or your player versus player pane. Then there's down the bottom a Delves tab, so it says Dungeons and Raids, Player versus Player, Mythic plus Dungeons, and then Delves. And then on the left of that, there is a Bran Bronzebeard Delve companion with a little 3D modeling of him and a configure button. If you click that configure button up the top, it has his face surrounded by a circle, and then under his face, it has a circle with a number in it. What is that number? No, Pain. P-A-N-E, Diablo.
Not enough pain.
Slightly different. And currently work. Gotcha. Understood. So there was a thing early on where people were gaining experience for Bran at a bugged rate. And I believe that they kind of left that, but they like reduced some other stuff to kind of compensate for it, sort of thing. So that might also be what you're experiencing. I'm not exactly, I didn't participate in that because I realized it was bugged, and so I stayed the fuck away from it. So I'm not sure what exactly the fixes were for that, but that might also be something. You inspired me. I don't know, Pain seems right too. I mean, delves are fun. I enjoy them. Alright, you inspired me to check my insane account sources mode percent. 51.99 is surprisingly higher than I expected. When you're hunting down the stuff for the druid, you will be getting a lot of other stuff that you just don't realize. Like, it racks up fucking quick. Like, really fucking quick. Appearance sources are surprisingly easy to get for the most part. Like, obviously there are a few that are, you know, pains in the ass and stuff like that, but even like as you're going and doing old raids and things, you're learning everything else as you get them, kind of thing, you know? That's Bran's voice lines that bring the pain. I'm sure there's an add-on to turn them off. No doubt at all. Delves surprisingly are really enjoyable to me. Why is that surprising, Scarlett? I quite like Delves too. It's like the experience, it's kind of like the experience of a dungeon, but with, you know, varying mechanics, but also no one to either hold me back or me hold them back. Predominantly the latter. So honestly, I never thought I'd enjoy them. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. Well, I'm glad you do. I'm really curious now. Where's that?
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Does DFA show anything about Bran? No. It shows it shows him as as a reputation, but that means you've either finished him or you haven't. It doesn't show you like details. It just tells you if he's at 60 or he's not at 60. So I'm not sure if that'll be helpful for you or not. Account mode on, looking at estimated anima needs makes me want to puke. 1.4 million for me. 1.4 million anima. However, there are a few things that I need to get still that require me to upgrade some stuff on other toons as well. So it's probably closer to 1.5. That's right. It'll be easy, just time consuming. Like, it's not difficult to do. There's just a lot of it, and so it'll take a while, you know? Like most things in WoW, honestly. There are a few things that are genuinely hard to do, you know, mythic raiding and such. But for the most part, stuff is really simple. It just takes time. 1.6 million for me. Yeah, I thought the anima drought was over, Blizzard. It is. It is. It's really quick and easy to get, like, a lot of anima. It's just that you can only really do it, like, once a week per toon. And so, yeah, more toons, more anima. My issue at the moment is that a lot of them, like, I've got 40k just on Horde side. I've got 38 Hordes, 27 Alliance. Full account. And my 38 Hordes have 40,000 anima between them. The problem is that very, very few of them actually have 1,000 that they can put into a chunk and send to another toon. So that's my issue, is having to go through all of them and actually get them all up to a point where they can start trading. I have a stream on the books in future to go through and start setting up some more setting up some more anima, like the Covenant tables, the adventure tables. Because those are like a really low effort way to get quite a bit of anima over time. You just got to get through all the campaign shit on every toon, and then they start being quite profitable for anima. Delvy. Okay, so War Within Delve's tier 11. That's one that's going away, so I need to, well, it's a seasonal one now, so I need to get that. And then Let Me Solo Him, I think, is the only other one. Because, yeah, so I've got all those ones, so I just need to do an 11. I've got I Take Candle. Have I not got my first nemesis? I thought I beat him. Maybe not on this toon, and I can't see it because it's not an account-wide achieve. Yeah, I'd say it's not an account-wide. I know I've killed Zekvir. I don't think I've done it on double question mark though. So I need to do that this weekend. I'll probably do that tomorrow. But I need to do an 11. That's good to know. Honestly, I might end up doing the 11 on this toon. Because it's been traveling through this stuff much smoother than my mage does, that's for sure. Even though she's like 20 eye levels lower. It's a feat, yeah. Yeah, but you can still usually search for feats of strength as long as you have them unlocked. So because I don't have it unlocked on this character specifically, that's why I think it's not coming up. But I have done it on Fair. I can see Nemesis complete on the stream, hasn't completed it, if that helps. Oh, interesting. My first Nemesis, the Zekbir Achieve, yeah? Yeah, I've got it, I just don't have it always turned on because it is annoying as fuck on most of my toons. Again, this is an alt, guys. I have different add-on profiles for my main versus my alt. Don't usually chase that shit on alts. Usually. Alright. Makes sense? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of stuff just gets messy. On the alts. First one is still to do the other. I cannot avoid any longer though, no. I'm gonna do it very soon. I reckon that's on my docket for tomorrow. After I get my work done. Just sit down and hammer it out. I thought I got out of that. Oh well.
Hang in there. Nice fight.
Main is comfy and organized. The same messy nature alts is why I haven't done account mode. Account mode's so much fun though. You run through and you're trying to get this one piece on a raid and then you gotta wait for the whole next week. Nah, fuck it, I got 65 toons. Send it. I want this piece, I have this piece.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
It's great for a lot of things, especially with collecting. Hello, Junie, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there. Oops. So started not super long ago. Find that I have plenty to do on just my main for focusing 15 different things slowly over weeks. Yep. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, like 1 by 1 or 15 by 15, whatever works for you. Like it really kind of clarifies what you're doing. Sometimes it's fun to go full Coas mode. We call it Coas. It's chaos, but I misspelled it once, and so now it's a meme. And occasionally chaos mode can be really helpful because it pulls out things that you just don't know exist. And because they're buried in however many thousands of things you don't have yet. It's ATT random. Brings up a thing like this, and you can change your search filter so you can search for a random anything in these categories. All the things will literally pull up a random anything. It could be an achievement, it could be an instance, it could be a quest, it could be a single piece of transmog, could be an ensemble, could be an entire fucking expansion. That happened once. So yeah, it's very cool. Funky little feature that not many people seem to know about because they don't read the add-on description. Hope you are too. Very well, thank you, Ginny. Sleepy but good. I'm looking forward to like more delving today because like, oh boy, I've been neglecting it a bit, so this is feeling good. I think I might try the next delve on 11 and just see how I go. Might not go very well, but we can certainly try. You better have never had the courage to use it. Look, just because you roll something doesn't mean you have to go get it. You can just have a roll and just randomly kind of just to see what's in the pile of shit you've still got to go, you know? Maybe something pops up in there and you go, oh, actually, that's pretty easy to go get. I'm gonna go do that now. You never know. We got nearly 1,000 points on DFA yesterday using it. Not bad. Random roll accidentally all the damn time. So good. Hey folks, does anyone know which day we lose our copper keys for sure? Is it Tuesday with the patch? Or the week after with Season 2? I'm not sure, sorry. Gave me Algari Dungeon damage dealer. Actually not possible yet, that's okay. Sometimes you get things that aren't possible. And we just reroll. No biggie. It's not like you're breaking some unspoken rule by rerolling. Most of what it rolls for me is PvP bullshit, so...
That's more like
Ooh,
it.
purple one. Good, good. Oh my god, how dare you reroll? I'm joking, of course, of course. Oh dear. I keybound opening ATT random and rolling to comma and full stop respectively, but now I accidentally opened the random window all the time when meaning to open my map. Oh no. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Oh dear.
Get out of the way!
Meh. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Jas is home. Hey, so Pei, I'm gonna ask you to use a different word there. The word you've tried to use is ableist. Not many people realize, and I don't hold grudges or anything like that, but the word you've used actually means that somebody's unable to speak. And so the word has been co-opted, and basically what people are saying when they use that word is that if you can't speak because you're mute, then you must also be stupid. And that's not okay. So yeah, if you wouldn't mind rewriting with a different word used, stupid or silly are both acceptable as examples. Yeah, I would very much appreciate it. That's why we've got it as a block term. You should be able to copy and paste it from the blocked thingamajig if you wanted to, but anyway, up to you. Alright, zap. Well, that cleared a fair bit with one go. I didn't realise it cleared that much. Alright, next one. Currently dealing with the awful RNG Shadowlands family battle. Oh god, they suck. I know the pain. I know the pain. I'm so sorry. How are you going with them? How far through have you got so far? They're the ones that only, like, you can only do the battle once for having... Oh, shit. Oh. Nah, okay. Bugger! They're the ones you can only do once when they're up as world quest, right? So you gotta wait for them all to cycle around. Thank God for Zufu and pet battle scripts. I know! About halfway, awesome. That's fantastic. Good on you for sticking with it. That kind of shit is just... Oh, it sucks. No, not anymore. You don't have to... Oh, you don't have to wait! Oh, that's good! I know there were some that you did. I don't remember which ones they were, though. Oh, that's good! A couple of those fights took me an hour plus for just one family. Oh, no. Yeah, no, pet battle strategies like Zufu's is, like, the bomb. So freaking good. Especially when you log in with your Battle.net account and it just pulls up like all of your pets so that it can like automatically recommend the ones that are best, like the strats that are best for you and stuff. Super cool. Love that website. That's all I use for pet battles these days. Just sit here and fail the battle 60 times. Why are you failing though? If you're using this stuff from Zufu's, how are you failing?
Time is money, friend.
Some of them have the worst RNG. Ah, gotcha, okay. Gotcha. Doesn't work. It takes forever. There we go.
Clear this away.
So even the best strats have non 100% win rates. Yeah. I know the pain. I feel like pet battling is all I've been doing lately. What tier delve is that? 8. This is an alt. I've been streaming on YouTube a lot. I always feel like copy and pasting strips for hours is boring. Oh dear. So why do you do it before stream?
Take a wee rest.
Or you just build yourself as a chatty person and like chat just keeps rolling while you get your stuff sorted. That's what I do, don't I? Okay. Ooh. Boots. Oh, they're an upgrade too. Nice. Haste mastery and avoidance. Delicious. There's no little XP blobs in here. No, not by the looks of it. Oh, not only line of sight my ass. Okay. I was thinking that, because I was getting through stuff pretty well until the last boss, I was thinking maybe I could try one on 11. But I don't know. Oh, Nightfall Sanctum's not too bad. Correct, your ass would not be in your line of sight. Look you. Look you! Cheeky shits. Still no cosmetics or pets though. What am I doing wrong? Something, I'm sure. Techrothon is a good one for 11 today, IMO, yeah. Is that... okay, alright. Maybe we go there first then.
Get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
Maybe we give it a crack. So pretty!
Hey.
Hi.
Are you hungry?
When you got home, yes, the door slammed so loud that it frightened me.
Really?
Yeah. It made me jump.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. Yes, I am hungry. Are you?
No.
Oh. Okay. You can avoid the sharks and a lot of the trash, so one way you use the mech to blow up their army. Ah, okay. Let's have a look then. I'm gonna snipe delve pets off a different server than I'm on exchange because they do not drop. Yeah, I've had like no luck. The drop rate must be just excruciatingly low. Hello, Crow. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Bless you. Let's give it a go and laugh at how terrible fear is on a DK. Wait, why is it not bountiful? It is bountiful. Okay. Didn't have the extra symbols on there. This is gonna hurt. Okay. Unpack down. What the fuck are you doing, Jess? Okay, no one is dead.
Hey, be careful! Look for the bubbles and get some air!
I feel like the bubbles shouldn't be able to get higher than your character can jump, honestly.
Let's have a quick second to recover.
He's taken up interpretive dance, and that dance involves pushing fists through walls. It just, everything's like, it was big, loud noise. I'm like, the fuck's going on? Speaking of dance, what's the status of the pole? Still on the floor. I need to make structural changes to the apartment to be able to mount it. So it's a no until it's a yes, which is going to be months and months and months and months and months from now. There's nothing I can do. Like actual structural changes to the apartment. You can use water breathing potion and cobra staves. Yep, but that requires actually having one before you go in there. This is easier. I don't like having to remember to have a bunch of shit in my bags and all that kind of crap. It just takes up too much space. This is easier. Count your fishing pole, no need to worry about the bubbles. Yeah, but again, that requires you having something in your bags to go and do the thing. There is... The thing to combat the thing is right there in the dungeon. Like... Or in the delve, I'm sorry. Having to carry around all this random shit just in case that's the delve you're going to do, and just in case you happen to decide to do a delve that day, is a pain in the ass. Much prefer shit like heirlooms or toys or whatever that isn't kept in my inventory. Because there's too much shit that I do on a rotating basis to keep all of those separate items available to me at all times. New fishing equipment, so no need to carry. This is an alt. Back to the alt conversation. My question is, if I use a water breathing potion, how is Bran breathing? Yes. Yes, that's her. Oops. All of this is fine.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest. That's more like it.
That's the same one.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Yeah. I don't have to do the stuff in the corner there. I just want to finish it. It is an 11. I just want to finish it.
That? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Fish brand confirmed. Magic. Placebo effect. Use it on my main and have it in the fishing equipment slot or something. I can't remember. Yeah. Fair enough. Pretty sure I have actual fishing equipment in the fishing equipment slot. like, current content fishing equipment. That's what I meant by that. Oh, am I taking damage from the other thing as well? No.
Hang in there.
Cool. Your Bran. Oh, there's one over here already. No worries, Soggy. Enjoy your lurk. Right. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Do I just survive, or do I have to bring him down to a certain amount of health? My fucking luck that he pops up on a fucking 11. Fuck. No. God, fucking damn it. Bring him down to get the bone. I don't care about that. I just wanted to survive. I wanted to know if it was a timer before he fucked off, or if I had to bring him down to a percentage to make him fuck off. I do not care about any of the rewards, I just wanted to not die. But whatever. That's fine. God damn it.
You good?
No, I'm not. Thank you. Oh, there you go. He killed me and he dropped it anyway. No, I'm not using it on this one. No chance, there's no guarantee that I'm going to complete this one, so I don't want to waste it. I can't remember what it is, sorry. That's fine, you keep the buff through death. Yeah, but I'm not sure that I'll actually complete it, that's the problem.
Look for the bubbles and get some air!
Next tier 8 or higher delve you complete. I don't care about death. I care about if I pop it in here and then leave and do a different delve if it sticks around. I don't care about death. That's not the point. We can go away forever, IMO. Hello, Chibi. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. That's a death bubble. So we're not going to touch the death bubble.
I know it. We're close.
That one's evaded. It's gonna pop. Yeah, there we go. Not expecting to see a shark there, but that's fine. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm fucked.
Dying on me.
What? That explains nearly everything. Alright, let's give that a crack. Hey Tank Queen, welcome back. No, just pointed out there's a new gift pack. Yep, Cata Classic gift pack. No, not Cata, Mop Classic. Stays until you complete one. If you don't use, pick up another, you can still loot. If one of is your... What? And if you don't use and pick up another, you can't loot if one is still in your bags. I don't think he's going to spawn twice in the one delve. That would be ridiculous. The game is so relatable. Yeah, look, I don't often get frustrated like this, but like, fuck me. All these 8s that I'm doing, and then of course the one time I try an 11, goddamn Zekvir pops up when I'm trying to get a bloody achievement that's going away at the end of the bloody season just to finish an 11 with a life remaining. That's it. That's it. That's all it is. And it's being a dickhead. I'm gonna need to kill that shark, aren't I? I don't think it goes away. Just watching its path. So if I have to kill it, I might as well kill it by itself. Oh no, it does actually path all the way out. Bless you.
Got to dodge.
Okay. Useless time for that to spawn. Okay. So now all I've got left is the big fucker. Oh no, there's another little fucker.
Look for the bubbles and get some air!
Why the fuck is it taking so long to die? There we go. Yep. Okay, that bit's done. Stay dead. Okay. Let's go get the box. Now let the sharks out the way as well. Why? It's a trickster. Why? That looks dangerous. I'm not going to touch it. It says it's dead, but we're in combat with it. Whatever. Get out of there before the bloody shark comes back. Come on, Bran. Don't aggro the thing, I'll be very upset with you. Except it's not here, Faye, because I already killed everything. I'm good. Like, I'm capable. I promise. I've done this one multitudes of times, just not on tier 11 and not on an alt yet, yeah? Oh, good. Ran over at the fucking shark. Yeah, okay, I can only do one thing at a time, Bran. Crunch you can run away from. Really spinny thing you can get out of line of sight, not out of line of sight of, but this one is the only thing you actually have to run away from. I swear to fucking Christ. Why did I get bloodthirsty again straight away?
For the bubbles and get some air.
Afternoon, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Oh, something smells good. I think dinner might be being prepared. I'm gonna grab some air before I keep going. That's not the air I'm looking for. This one here is. And hey, Another life. I do want to take out the executive pack though. Time speeding up. I know, the time is actually, well, we started today on 15 hours and 41 minutes, so it did go up, but now it has gone back down again. Do his lights go green? Probably. Citation is, yep, lights are already green because Dupe was here earlier. Trying to jump for it. How did you put the potions, Bran? There's no Zekvir left down there, so it means that the Trickster is actually dead and it's bugged again. Goody. I remember coming through here at one point and I got the mech and I didn't go past it, and so I couldn't double back to kill a Zekvir pack, which is really fucking annoying. How's things? Delving. Really need a better mobile signal. Worked out video as well. Agreed, Mike. Agreed. Morning, Sen. Welcome back. Happy Friday indeed.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Ah! Fucking mech thing. No. Oh. Lord help me.
Oh, Bran's got your back. Hang in there.
Yeah, I'm trying. Right. You were gonna die so- No! Bran! The fuck? Oh, for God's sake. Bugged ass shit. What the fuck? And that's my last life. And now I fucked the achievement. God damn it. I don't usually get angry with my video games. It's just not something I do. But when I'm doing everything in my power to complete something that's difficult, especially on like an alt or something, and the game's bugs fuck me over, that's not okay. Outer area rooms to fill with electronic equipment infused with signal audio only. Stutters less. Fair. Understandable, Mike. What are we earning in here, by the way? Undercoins drops. Tier 11. Sync. I'm good. Thank you, 10. Don't want help. Thanks anyway. Ren can fuck off, dude. Hi, Kiwi. Thank you for the resub. I think the time is still busted, so let me pop that up. Ugh. Goodness gracious. 81 months. God damn. I'm not looking for advice, folks. Just overall, I'm not looking for advice. Thank you, but no thank you. We're not a backseat gaming channel here. Are Undercoins being reset with the 11.1 reset? I would assume so, considering that they are a seasonal currency. What the fuck are you doing, Bran? Seriously. I thought maybe it was because I rezzed too quickly and he was still in combat, but then he still fucking tranquilized one of them. It didn't pull, but that's just fucked. Lord. You know what I'm gonna do?
Look around. There's treasure here.
I don't care, Bran. I don't care. Just lost, what, like an hour? But that's fine. Hi. I'm pretty sure bountiful doves don't actually affect the health and damage. There's nothing anywhere that says that it does. The underwater ones just piss me off anyway. It has been a long time, QE. 9 years on Monday. What the shit? Makes me feel super old. Super old. No, yeah, no, being bountiful doesn't affect any of that. Yeah, there was a comment earlier that if you're having trouble on a bountiful one, try a non-bountiful. It doesn't matter. It's all about the damage and healing and stuff. Bountiful does not affect that. It's just a rotation to get you through all the different ones. Which story is Nightfall? I should never have tried to do a fucking underwater one on 11 anyway. I hate the underwater delves. They are the worst. It was silly of me to try. The Delver of the Depths ones aren't going away. It's just the specific complete one on. I'm pretty sure. Are you doing this one off tier 11 achieve, or is it everyone on 11? Just the one off tier 11. It's easy to deal with. Let's try this one. Nightfall Sanctum is one of my better ones anyway. So let's see how I go on a DK. I do underwater on my main, who has the Wrath, water breathing fishing pole. All my undead characters make me too mad otherwise. Dranic underwater breathing potion is very handy. Yeah, again, with the whole I don't want to have extra shit in my bags for this crap. I prefer to use what's in the dungeon or delve or whatever. I always, like, no matter what I'm doing, like whether it's going and doing old raid fights or whatever, I hate having to remember to bring something with me. And I hate having it take bag space. That is never going to change. It frustrates the shit out of me. And I prepare enough for a stream in the real world and setting my PC up and getting all that kind of stuff rolling. I don't want to also have to set up for a stream in-game every single day and have pre-thought as to which characters I'm going to play and all that kind of crap. It's just so much effort. Too much effort. Useless thing to do, actually fun. I enjoy delves. I actually enjoy delves. Just this shit needs to get done. Too far away. Zekir will get done tomorrow. They stay over there, don't they? They do. Perfect. It's alright when I go back in there to do the Bountiful 108. The underwater one. God, it'll be so easy. I'm blinking a lot because I have an eye, just a single eye, one of them watering. I think I must have gotten a little bit of eyeliner in it or something. And it's just kind of been watering all day. Kibran. One down, 2 to go. One more. Boom. Okay.
Found a bit of gold.
Okay. I didn't need too much space to do it last time, but I didn't take it with the others. I took it mostly by itself. They're probably gonna be fucking leashed this time. And that Oracle was a dickhead. Maybe her head would likely pop. Oh, I see Jass's bags nearly daily. My head wouldn't pop. I've gotten to the point now that I just kind of roll my eyes and walk away. Because I know otherwise I'm going to give myself a fucking aneurysm. No, all good, Sen. All good. There's stuff pots like that in my wallbank. Yeah, but even then, like, I chop and change what I do so regularly during a stream, and a wallbank has a 2-hour cooldown. So it's still not, yeah. For the revenge tour. Did you double blink? I heard if you double blink, it's a shimmer. You know, whole 13 empty slots at the moment. See? I have 118 empty slots. And it's a mess. Jazz bags in BG3 are worse. I don't want to know, Kiwi. I do not want to know. I am in ignorant bliss over here. Yes! Oh, good. Okay. Perfection. That's exactly what I wanted. Blizzard ANZ just tweeted, Bran's back for Season 2 of Delves with an arsenal of new abilities. And I'm like, my phone's over there. Absolute dickhead. Bran is the dickhead. Not Blizzard, not any of you. Bran is the dickhead here. Just to be very, very clear. Are they in the same row? Or all over the place? Oh, as in like if the bag's auto-filled kind of thing. Look, this might take forever, but it's gonna work. Oh, excuse me. Especially when he steals everything. Someone's got to steal stuff, you're too busy blowing yourself up or getting us into random fights, sorted via gear, consumables, trade mats, rando crap. Gotta keep myself entertained while waiting for you to pickpocket the shopkeep. Sounds like a different Kiwi, I know. Speaking of backspace, I have a new tune that I'm leveling with a new... What? Ah, fuck. Sorry. Hang on. Give me 12 minutes. No! Ah! This is fine, 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 this is fine. Okay, good. Actually fine. Yoink. I'm so glad Bran doesn't trigger the circles. Holy cow, could you imagine? Yoink! Thank you. I said yoink. Bran, where the fuck do you think you're going? What is he doing?
Just got to know.
What is he doing? Ah! This is an experience. Does like tier number go up? Bran IQ go down? Like, it must do. It must do. What are you chasing me for? What the hell? Too far away. What the hell is the pathing on that thing? And is toddlering. I love that when he got too far, like that was a yoink. He was soaring through the air, limbs flailing, because he got too far away from me. That was what was happening. I just. I'm so still for the entirety of the run. What brand? Why does it not surprise me that you've managed to kill him? Still missing the raising Bran achieve. It doesn't trigger the webs you tell you off for standing in yet, thank God. Oh, look, he's standing next to me now. I hope I toggle where Bran can toggle stuff for increased rewards of Bran, you naughty boy. He's a fucking wanker is what he is. It's lit. Unfortunately, Reddit is the opposite of lit. I would say it is rather dim. Having very, very bad flashbacks to Hunter Pet behavior in vanilla. Like, literally, right? New AI. Nah. Old AI. Old A. Stupid. Maybe a paradoxical reaction to arcane intellect. This is a DK! He doesn't have arcane intellect! Hi, Diablo. Enjoy your burrito. Bran's ADD is worse than my shiny rock addiction. Correct! Can agree. You have a shiny rock addiction? He does. That's a fun idea, death gripping Bran to keep him from being an absolute twit, but you can't because he's a friendly. I was yanking the Spooder dude so that he stopped impaling the spikes. Leroy Bran Jenkins, Leroy Bronzebeard? Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. Oops, wrong button. Oh, he's trying to get to the Iron Claw is what he's trying to do. Wait, oh no, that's the one that's running away. I think he was trying to get to the Iron Claw. What's with the pathing? Not good. I don't actually know what this one does. Yes, I know, Bran. Jesus fuck. I have 18 years of World of Warcraft experience under my belt and half a brain. I know to get out of the beam. Responding exceptionally snarkily to Bran is actually helping my mood. Does anyone else feel that? Does anyone else yell at Bran every time he yells at you? And does it make you feel better? That got him 63 experience. Bran is classified as friendly. His behavior is nothing but. You've never leveled with me, dupe. Shiny rocks are the hottest thing out there. It's a time. It's a DK, never mind. Probably a symptom of one of the diseases, possibly. Except he's friendly, so he's not meant to get diseases on him. Hey, Bran. Hey, Bran. Hey, Bran. Nothing. Yeah. Viewer. At what point does overly helpful NPC dialogue and callouts become unhelpful and annoying? It's a sliding scale depending on how long you've been playing the game and how many times you've done the content already. I do not want to go back up there just to grab the fucking little thing. I'm not going to do it. I'm not doing it. No, not happening. Okay, let's see how this paths. What is going on with it? That's so random. Oh, there's one here though. Ah, shit. Wrong button. That was kind of funny.
Oh, Bran's got your back.
I very much like the extra potion throwout curio though. Means that if you accidentally step into many of them because they're stacked or he sort of throws them on your head or something, then you get to still keep your buff rolling. Occasionally, not always, but it is very helpful. Can recommend if you have trouble with keeping your health above 0 in delves.
Here's your take of the spoils.
At least we're getting a brand new season soon. Yeah. I have a feeling we won't be getting a brand new Bran though, unfortunately. Stolen relics recovered. Okay. So we are going to have to take that one out because it's standing on top of a stolen relic. So let's put all the circles there. Okay, well that didn't quite go to plan. Okay, all the circles there, and then we'll shuffle them over to the other side. Perfect. auction. Oh! That fucking hurt. Enjoy your stealth. Okay, so the shade guards are the ones I should be focusing. At least for the interrupt. Beautiful.
How generous.
Kara? What? What can I say? I still have subathon monies to dole out. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Kara. 1, 2, 3. Do you have a choice for your sponsored stream lined up, like ready to go, or do you need time to think about it? Did you forget about that bit? Thank you so much. It's time for me. Good luck, good night. Thank you. Not yet? Okay, I'll pop you in the thing. Thank you so much. Rest well. 6 hour. Still to choose. I'm going to not have to pick my own content for like a month. Actually, how many? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 streams worth of sponsored bits and pieces. 19 streams. Holy shit. That's one stream short of 5 full weeks. Fuck. I'm gonna have to plot out all of my streams until the next subathon after this. Holy cow. Holy cow. Actually, yes, I did forget. That's okay. Totally fine. Feels in a weird time loop. Now, yeah, every time the timer hits like 15 hours, it's like, wait, no, it's not. Yeah. Good morning, Zam. Welcome back. Especially the good morning to all the lovely people of Twitch, especially the ones who still have subathon money. Lord, help me. So we're 4 hours in for today, so we've got 4 hours left, which puts us at 13. Which means that I was planning on doing 6 hours on Sunday, 6 hours on Monday, but I'm gonna have to extend that. I'm gonna have to do 7 on Sunday, 6 on Monday, or maybe like 8 on Sunday and 5 on Monday just in case. Because I'm still kind of, there's a part of me that's hoping it finishes on Monday because that's my 9th anniversary on Twitch. It's appropriate, but I don't know, time is getting a little bendy. Is it the big bags or the small bags you're after? Huh? I don't understand the question. Sorry. Well, at least it makes it a little easier to figure out what you're doing each week. True, I don't have to think too hard. Also, Jas, I didn't tell you, I forgot to tell you when you got home. I'm going to Supernova. Oh shit, did I pull that? I didn't. Let's pull it. Oh, that's cool as— I know! How cool is that? You don't have to come with me. Of course. Fuck off, Bran! That felt really good. You don't have to come with me, of course, but yeah, worth looking into in case you'd like to join me. And I may have something for discounted tickets. I just need to actually reread the email and set some things up first. But I may have discounted tickets for anyone who's interested in Supernova Marlin. It is the week after TGX. March is going to be busy. Remember last year when we joked about fucked up February leading into Manic March? Yeah, well. In the Delve, there were some small bags you walked past. Wasn't sure if you were after them. Oh, no, it's these ones, the stolen relics. The ones that have got a glow around them. Not explode into a massive star, a convention. Yeah! Yeah. Although, I don't know, after all this bullshit, I might explode. Do you have anything planned for the weekend after, by the way? Hang on. Face ID is not working because I can't look away from the screen. That's the wrong Google app. TGX is the 22nd, 23rd. Supernova is the 29th. You're talking about the 5th of April? Good one, Diablo. Good one. I support Fear exploding to a massive star and ending the whole solar system. It would make one hell of a content. But there'd be no one left to watch it. Sorry?
The 6th in particular. Here is an absolutely huge pile of vegetables.
That's that week.
Right.
Why do you ask?
Right.
Why do you ask?
Work wanted to do a thing, so I guess I'm not doing that.
No, you could do that. Where is it? What is it?
Well, is it 8:30 a.m. on Sunday morning?
We could do that. Why would they do it the day daylight savings ends? Are they asking for everybody to turn up an hour earlier or an hour late?
I don't know. Ask the people organising it.
I will when we go. That's fine. We can do that. I get back on the Thursday. On the Friday, it'd be fine. That's 2 whole days.
Okay.
What is the thing? Is this something you can't really talk about on camera?
I mean, it's a run for kids.
It's a fun run.
Yes. So you sure you want to go?
I have potentially changed my mind.
You're only going to be completely and utterly bloody exhausted by
If you bring me 3 Red Bulls, I can support you.
Well, here's the thing, right? You are allowed to enter to push a pram around. What if I got a shopping trolley with a nice seat?
Oh. I don't. Maybe we talk about more info after this and we... So it's a fun run?
Sort of, yes.
Where are they running? Which is a charity fun run, yeah.
In the Docklands.
Oh. Why are they running in the Docklands?
I don't know. Ask the people organising it.
What's it called? What's the event called? Or is that like doxing information?
Just put in Docklands Fun Run, 6th April. Yeah, that one. There it is.
Oh, the Herald Sun Transurban Run for the Kids is a community event in Melbourne on April 6, 2025. It's a 14.5 kilometre course!
Yes.
That sounds like a terrible idea. That means I should probably do it, right? And like straight... I have a power brick. I could stream that. It'd be shit.
There is a short course.
No. Yeah, but you won't do that.
4.5 bit kilometers.
4 and a bit. It's 4.7. That's 5.
That's a bit.
That's 5. That's not a helpful map.
That is the most useless map.
That is the most useless map.
Oh yeah, here is a thing of where the Docklands Park is.
Event website. They've probably got an actual map here. Victoria's favourite fun run. This is a giant pile of food and I'm very happy about it.
Oh, you said you were hungry.
I am. Supporting the Royal Children's Hospital Good Friday appeal. Oh! I just saw the map. Oh! Oh, let me... Okay. This is what we're looking at. How is 14.5 classed as fun? I agree. Fear doesn't want to run.
You're allowed to walk it.
I know I'm allowed to walk it. That's still 14.5 Ks. Do you know how long it takes to walk 14.5 Ks? A long
assuming
time.
You walk out approximately 4 kilometers an hour, just over 3 hours.
And look at the course profile.
Yes.
That's the elevation. That means
it goes
hills.
over the Bolter Bridge, yes.
Starting in Footscray Road, Docklands, the long course will begin with a short, flat section before commencing the climb onto the... Is it a Bolty Bridge or the Bolt Bridge? I don't drive.
I think it's Bolter.
I think it's Bolty, but anyway.
Anywho.
Keep up some energy up your sleeve as you climb the bridge so you can lay down a fast time in the Bolt... It's got to be Bolt. Because it's the Bolt.
No, the
Okay.
Bolt.
You sound like you're trying to imitate Mario or something.
It's me, a Bolt.
Literally, see?
Pronunciation. Yes, that's how you spell bridge, Fear.
Fuck you.
No.
What's the... pronunciation? Here we go. Bolt or Bolty. That's on Twitter, no one cares. Sir Henry Bolt. It's not Bolty.
See?
Oh, it is Bolty.
It is Bolty.
Okay, so it's the Bolty Bolt. Okay. God, fucking Australians, I swear. After leaving the Bolty Bridge, entrants will enjoy views of South Melbourne and the CBD as the course route takes the Westgate Freeway before entering the Domain Tunnel. Departing the Domain Tunnel at Batman Avenue, the route continues along Swan Street Bridge before winding its way along Linlithgow Avenue. Is that a misspelling?
Nope, that's a person's name.
Through the leafy gardens of King's Domain. Joining the St Kilda Road service lane, entrants will head back towards the CBD along one of Melbourne's most famous boulevards. Just before the Yarra River, the course descends into the Alexandra Gardens to the riverfront with a straight, flat section along South Bank Promenade and Crown Promenade. Please pay particular attention to instructions from race marshals through this section as there may be pedestrians and infrastructure. Crossing Clarendon Street, the course turns right and heads up Spencer Street before turning left down Collins Street for a descent to the finish line near the corner of Batman Hill Drive. There are 4 aid stations on the long course located at 2.5, 5, 7.5 and 10.5 kilometre points. Course route subject to change.
So anyway, what does the short one look like?
Are they paying for you?
Yes.
Okay, okay. I just saw the entry fee. It's $78 fucking dollars. I don't have that. 3 to 4 hours.
Pram running yellow zone. Hell yeah.
Yep. You got to complete it in 80 to 99 minutes with a pram running. So that's the pram running zone. The red walk zone. For entrants who want to participate for fun by themselves or in a group with children, and you may walk some or all of the way. Long course entrants with prams intending to walk must enter in this zone. These participants will have a red race number and should assemble in the red zone located behind the orange zone in Harbour Esplanade no later than 8:30 a.m. to prepare for an 8:40 a.m. start. Zone capacity is strictly limited, so enter early to ensure you can participate in your preferred zone. So the jog zone, the orange jog zone, is people who can complete in 100 to 120 minutes.
I could do that.
Yeah, you could. I could not.
No.
I could not. I am not.
It's all good. You can just not do it, considering it'd cost you $78 to enter. You could, right, have a nice meal.
I could go out, we could leave the house together. You could go and start running. I could go and have a really nice Sunday breakfast and then meet you at the finish line with a bottle of water.
You could. And it'd still cost less than the entry fee.
Fucking A. Well, hang on, if your job is paying for you, are they also paying for others who are coming along with the team or not?
I think it's just...
No, I'm not doing it. Not even as a walker. I can't afford that. I understand it's for charity and stuff like that, but...
On the positive note, if you're sitting near the finish line, you can get some really funny pictures of people dressed up in costumes pushing prams.
This is true. Alright, yeah, thanks but no thanks, I think. But I'm very happy to, like, cheer you on and all that kind of stuff if you want to participate.
I was just wondering if we had anything on that weekend.
Not on the weekend, but in the days prior.
Yeah,
it's April 6th.
Leave to take half that week off, don't I?
If you can get a ticket.
If you can get a ticket.
This is the week of the Sydney Warcraft 30th.
Anyway,
it's 3 days after. Enjoy.
Good luck. Have fun, and do you want one tip?
I want what?
Do you want one tip?
No.
Alright. Have fun.
I will. I'm not, but I will. I'm having fun yelling at Bran. That's making me feel much better about this whole thing.
That.
Yeah. He is.
That's a big bow.
What?
That's a big area of effect for a bow.
Yeah, that's why you use the flares to gather them up.
Bye.
Bye-bye. All for aid stations, recruitment, drink, snacks, and different. Yeah. They will be. That's like a so that they don't get sued for somebody dying type thing, right? But yeah, no. Yeah, $78. I know it's for charity, but I don't actually have that to give to charity at the moment, unfortunately, and that's fine. I'm perfectly okay with not getting to do a fun run. But Jax probably will. He's actually good at that shit. Okay. I'm glad that other one was separate. Oh. Fair hands out the snacks from the trolley. Oh, that'd be great. I've done a 16k walk. I don't know if I run it. Yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't run it. It's just dangerous even trying at my fitness level, to be honest with you. I'd probably just hurt myself. I mean, it could be like, if I could get an IRL setup going and be able to like stream it, you know, have one of those weird things that holds your phone up here and like stream and be like, hi guys, while you're sort of, you know, walking along. I think that'd be really cool, especially if I set it up so that you guys could like, you know, we could fundraise while we did the walk or whatever. Oops. That'd be fun. But not with that, not with no prior prep. In either tech or fitness. I'd say they probably have limitations on prams, Mike. But that's okay. I would gladly support Jas if he wants to do it. But yeah, that's the 6th of April. And the Warcraft 30th is on the 3rd of April in Sydney. So, yeah. Oh my fucking god. This is gonna be just fucking insane. TGX one weekend, Supernova the next, and then Warcraft 30th halfway through the week if I can manage to get a ticket. Fuck. So don't go into the CBD that morning. Well, it's all south of the city. It's not actually like in the city. It starts like north of the port and then comes around and then kind of scoots just in the corner of the grid. Just the corner of the grid next to Crown, so it doesn't actually go into the CBD, but trying to get in and out from the south will be a no-no. Potentially. Yeah, I mean, I've done plenty more than 16 Ks of walking in a day. It's just been in pieces, like it's not been one consistent trek, you know? Oh, excuse me. Hello, Di, welcome back. CBD traffic sounds interesting that day. Yep, absolutely. Our Warcraft meet in London is tomorrow. I didn't try and get a ticket. I was just meeting a friend for lunch. She texted me Monday to say she can't make it. Oh no, and we can rearrange. Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Honestly, for something like this, it's like a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I probably would have messaged to reschedule first, personally. But that's just me, and it is also my job, so, you know. I'm really excited to see what comes out of it tomorrow, though. Well, I mean, we won't probably see it until, what, like Sunday? Because of time zone differences and stuff, but I am really excited to see how everyone goes with it. Hi, Ed Swede. Lurking for a bit? No worries at all. I've been alright. Hope you're going well. Afternoon, Traz. Welcome back. Hope you're well also.
Let's have a quick sit
down. Okay. So that's my respawn point, and I've just got to loop up and around now, but there's a lot between me and the last boss. This has been a time. So that's those ones. I forget these ones. There we go, better. Oops. spiderlings come from?
Hey, be careful.
Where the hell did these come from? Fuck was that? Okay. 50 stacks of poison just ticking away. Oh. I've done all the Zekvir packs, so that's good.
Found a bit of gold.
I don't have to do anything up there. These are so deadly. That poison is brutal. Yeah, that sucked. Where did they even come from? Can I? Oh, okay, that's right. I thought I might be able to sneak between the two, like the one up there and the one down here, but that's okay. Zekvir empowerment. Oh, okay, that's good. Means I won't have to deal with it again. Good to know. Okay. Big boss time. Okay. That makes sense. You'll be getting world quests exist, fair. Do you have them turned off on your world map, Scarlet? Okay, Shadow Sweep, easy to dodge. Blessing of Dusk, we can interrupt. I don't know what Speaker's Wrath is. Okay, dodge the swellies. Simple enough. Oh, did I miss a Blessing of Dusk? I must have. Oh! That was almost very, very bad. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I'm somehow dispelling it, so that's good. Or maybe Bran's dispelling it. I don't know. Yes! Oh, shit. No! Why? Alright, so there's a volley to interrupt. Oh, and inflict death. Uh-oh. Dark Fire Volley. The volley hurts, but it can be healed through pretty easily. So I'm gonna save my interrupt for death. Feels like a safe bet. Can I? It interrupts him. It doesn't move, but it interrupts it. Perfect. Oh, that one didn't work that time. Maybe it just finished casting and I didn't actually get to yank it. Shit. Oh, that's fine. Is there another one? No. Okay. Good. Safer this time. Lesson learned. Don't do the fucking underwater ones.
Fantastic.
That was so much easier. So much easier.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
I got another Dover's bounty. Oops. There we go. Ooh, shiny. Okay, now we're gonna go do Tacathon on an 8. Lower. Thank you, Brand Hazard as well. Yes. Kick his ass. I did. And turn on and just don't do them. Don't get back to 80. Spend tomorrow packing and updating my laptop. Fantastic day. That should be because rep is helpful. Rep is helpful. It is easier than P1 IMO. You have to get to the treasure room. I am aware, Faye. Remember, please, the backseat gaming rule. Thank you. An underwater level. The bane of all gamers, literally. If you're doing the underwater ones, play a lock. I outright ignore that delve unless I'm on my lock. Yeah, but my lock's not 80 yet. The gold room. No doubt I'm not doing world quests. Gotcha. I tend to go hard with them, like, right after an expansion launches. And then they just kind of drop off, because I've got other stuff to do sort of thing. Yeah. Oops. But having at least, like, a day a week where you focus on reputations, trust me, super helpful. What is my brand now? He dinged! 42. Hey! And I've completed the Delver's Journey. Wonderful. Okay. Was that helmet upgrade? Kind of. It's been like 4 years since I've played. Been thinking about coming back to it. Ooh. What's making you think about coming back, Ducky? Welcome on in, by the way. Hope you're well. Ooh. I don't know how I'm missing Mycomancer Cavern. It's just not been a bountiful when I've been doing them. Like, it's weird. Oh. Be well, folks. No worries, Faye. We'll see you next time. Have a wonderful evening. You've recently been watching a lot of streams of WoW. And it's starting to make you itch. It's like, I want to do what they're doing. Yep, I feel that. I feel that. Wait, that... My bloody, actually, let me see if my objective frames comes back if I refresh. Yep. Hi, Elwing, welcome back. Feel like an idiot just doing Zekvir now because I thought I had to do tier 11 first. Why do you feel like an idiot? I haven't done Zekvir yet. Not on double question mark difficulty. I've done the first level of him, but I haven't done the other one yet. It's alright, we got time. A couple of days, we got time. Not any? That's alright. You're trying him with more gear and more brand levels and blah 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 than most people did. So it'll probably be an easier experience for you. So to do Zek and all the delve stuff. You are slightly running out of time, Spoon. Like it's a seasonal thing. So when the season changes over next week, or the week after, I can't remember which, you'll be out of luck for the seasonal stuff. So if you are interested in any of it, you're probably going to want to get on it now, especially since Bountiful Delves, you can only do 4 a day. What on earth has happened to my WoW? I took a years-long break myself, dude. If you feel like it looks like we are live again. PC went proper splat, and I think the timer did something fucky as well, so give me a minute. I said mute. Yeah, it's gone down. Oh, I did the need to reauthorize thing. Okay. Oh, the timer was doing some really fucky stuff too. So yeah, everything crashed. Like, everything actually crashed. I'm trying to find the moment that it went down so that I can put the timer back to where it was supposed to. So it was 16:31:27. Yep, 16:31:27. All right, so. $16. $21. No, 31, wasn't it? Yeah, it was 31. Excuse me. 10 minutes. 27, so 32. Perfect. Right. And of course, when WoW crashed, it now wants to update. So, we'll get back in there shortly. Apologies for the technical difficulties. Yeah, something went seriously splat because everything on my PC crashed. Everything. So that's fun. Quick recovery, though. Fairly proud of that. Yeah, not just Twitch, it was everybody. Like, everybody here, look on my stuff. Soz. 10 hours are missing? Ha ha. You know we have VODs, right? Video delay versus sound, it seems. You'll need to refresh for that, Tren. That's usually a Twitch end issue. Hitro, F5. No, that's got nothing to do with it, Diablo. That says it every so often. It's like once a day sort of thing. It needs to reauthorize and then does a thingy. That's okay. Undo Zekvir if my sub didn't just lapse. I did manage to grab the cat. Time walking out. Well done, Fel. Good job. So watching you from behind is Cher. There's a list of dull things that need to be done before season 2. Yep. In the same list as all the Mythic Plus, Raid, and PvP stuff. Blizzard put out a big blog post detailing everything that's going away. Okay, cool. Ooh. All right, good. Update is finished. Let's do the thing with the stuff. Oh, man. Tech issues abound, right? Never a boring day. I like food. There we go. Alrighty. No, I don't want to leave. I just clicked the screen. Oh, I'm turned around. Why am I turned around? Go over this way. There we go. And it begins again. What am I in combat with? No, I'm not. Okay.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Oh shit, start of stream. It's rolling another ad. Okay, well, I mean, it's about the right time though, so that's good. Ugh.
that move?
Hello, Dragon. Welcome back. Hope you're well. It's Friday. Brilliant. Wonderful. Alright. No, we'll leave up that for a little bit longer. Let's refresh that one though, because I think that was... There we go. Nope. Okay. Be that way then.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Okay. Ooh, fishing. God, there's so much on the screen, isn't there? Lord. I'm looking forward to tidying up my overlay. That is another after the subathon job. Okay. Little thing tells me that the ad is starting soon, so we're gonna spin the wheel. One more minute on the board. Amazing! Super simple. There's no Zephyr around here, is there? No. Cool, don't care then.
Interesting.
Good.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
I think I may have bitten off more than I can chew here.
Oh, Brad, hey, be careful.
Or maybe I haven't. Oh, that's a shark. Okay. It's gonna be fine. Beautiful.
That's more like it.
Behold the power of pure water.
Cheers. Hiya, Crystal. Make sure you're hydrated too.
That's more like it.
Right. Hello. Dodge. Zoom. Uh, 2 liters today. Ah, nice. Well done.
Look for the bubbles and get
Bubble. My dog said I drink too much water and not enough electrolytes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, excuse me.
Nice find.
Zoom, 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 zoom. Hey. I've got to make sure I've got all the Zekbeer stuff, because if I use that mech while there's still a Zekbeer pack up, it'll bug out and I can't go back and kill the Zekbeer pack, which is very, very annoying. I hate the underwater dogs. They suck.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Behold the power of pure water.
Sick, yeah. Drinking too much water. Yeah, we can't relate to that. No, unfortunately not. Maybe one day. Oh god, I countless runs through AQ. They're done. Ah, congrats, Dragon! Well done. Nothing quite like getting that last piece, hey. Some days it's like only coffee, other days it's like 3 liters of water and 3 cups of coffee. Obviously gotta have coffee, obviously. You do that thing where people put like butter in their coffee or whatever. Does that count as like salt and so it works? Or I don't know. It doesn't have the tick under Zekbeer. It says, oh, there's one enemy group remaining. But where is it? Because it doesn't look like it's up there, but you don't really see him until you get close, do you? The whole underwater fear, show him who's boss. That sounds like it would make me very sick. Maybe it was like around the corner at the start.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Yeah, it has to be down here. God damn it. Tricks on me, I use salt-free butter. So you can add the right amount of salt, right? Like, yes, absolutely. Sorry, just add some salt to your coffee or some shit. I don't know. Or get like, I don't know, fucking... There's little sachets that you can add to your water bottle or something. Surely there's something.
Fantastic!
Let's also do a lot of low sodium cooking. My grandparents, we just add it into our diets to make it easier. Yeah. That's it. There he is. All of them? Piss off. There we go. 0 out of 3 enemy groups remaining. But, Undersea abomination.
Oh, next one's got you down.
Like, what? I'm getting a little overprotective there. Curious now to try to with all the healing citrines equipped and see how that feels. I mean, I've got 3 citrines equipped, I just don't think that they're all healing ones. I thought I was done with Delves for the season long ago. Well, maybe not. Excuse me. Maybe, maybe not. Boom. Checking for little curious what's he do is. That's a hidden trove. New transmog. Oh, and 610 boots. I'll take it. No haste, but I'll take it. Ah, cosmetic! Yay! Oh, that's a trinket. Damage reduction. Doesn't seem terrible. Some of the cosmetics I'm still missing. Yeah, I'm missing most of them, to be honest with you.
Nice fight.
I have fewer than I don't have by a long shot. To do with that. Okay, cool. So I do have one more Delver's Bounty that I should absolutely use because it says season 1 specifically. And I don't have Mycomancer Cavern at an 8. I don't know why. Does it only work for Bountifuls? No. It just says tier 8 or higher Delve. Good. Okay, let's go do Mycomancer and get that achievement done. This isn't an achievement that's disappearing, judging by Blizzard's post, like Blizzard's write-up. But it's the only one I don't have in an 8, and I don't know why. I guess it's just never been a Bountiful, because I've only really been running Bountifuls, and only really on Fridays, so if it just hasn't been up, then that would make sense. Where is Mycomancer? Is that in... It must be Ringing Deeps, right? No. Ah, yes, no, it's been a very long time since I've done this one. For some reason I thought it was in... I was thinking of Fungal Folly. Because I'm like, I can't believe I haven't... Because I've done Fungal Folly so many times, so I was a bit confused. Do you have the link to that list, please? I can't seem to find it. It's a Blizzard blog post. It's like a blue post. Give me a minute.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It's in like Wowhead's Blue Tracker has it. It's just a little while ago because there's been a lot of updates for the end of the season and stuff like that. And Wowhead also did a separate post about it because of course they did, because that's what they do. So, yes. Let me just get to the thing, and if you still haven't found it, I'll drop a link. I'll have to go and get the link myself from Wowhead. So the way I do that is I jump up to the Blue Tracker, I click View All, and I scroll down, and it's like last chance to something, something, something. Because it's obviously last chance of the season. Did you find it? How'd you go, Spoon? Did you find it? Okay, cool. No worries. No worries. Alright, let's do this.
May Belladon
Which one is it?
stay in the light.
Oh, it's the pig getting.
I'll fix what's got you down. Those spores will blow up if we hit them. You won't hit us with that one.
Ow.
Help's a coming.
Oh no. Oh, it's fine.
That's treasure close.
Boing! Oh, hello, Zigbee. You're the monk. Well done, Di. Good job. Sunday we will be starting on our extended leveling journey. I've at least figured out which classes I need to get up and which tunes I'm going to level. The ones that are closest to 80. But that way I'll have one of each. But it might take me a little while. We'll see how we go. Activate Zygo Go Fast mode. Dicky Demon Hunter, all I have left. Nice! Amazing. All the D's. I wonder how it ended up that way. That's funny. Did you do it intentionally, or? My eye is so unbelievably unhappy, and I don't know what I have done to piss it off. Piss it off this badly, at least. Everyone classes are started with P, to be honest. It's funny. Oops. Oh right, it's not bountiful, so I'm not going to get anything. Okay. Which mean paladins. Well, there's also priests. So why then are you so unhappy? Why are you watering like it's going out of fashion? Ow. I was so happy with how my makeup looked today. And my eye decided to water and destroy everything. Monk was a pleasant surprise in terms of how quickly everything died and how little damage you take. Yeah. Did you level in Brewmaster or Windwalker? For the leveling, will you be doing some dungeon runs to get the drops there? No. I don't like dungeon leveling. I just don't enjoy it. I'd rather use the time to like zoom around the open world zones, polishing off anything that I'm missing. Moonwalker? Noise. Cool, guess I'm getting this.
I'll fix what's got you down.
76 Shaman, 73 Priest, 78 Evoker, then I've got all classes to 80. Nice! Well done. And it's an evil. Oh no, they're just spraying at it. Never mind. I was like, is that an evil pig? Like, can I skip that one?
Oh, Bram's got your those spores will blow up if we hit him.
Nah. The advice Kenzie and Fear gave me to get the Evoker out the way before moving on to something fun was definitely something I'm grateful for. That was definitely Kenzie. I haven't played Evoker enough to know what it's like, to be honest with you. I've only ever really played it in like the early leveling bit and then like old content. But yeah, Kenzie was quite adamant. Shadow-crazed hog. Oh, excuse me. Sweet. That seems to be done. Can you do bountifuls on characters that are not yet 80? Or is that an end game only mechanic? Because like, can I do, because I know bountiful delves will give Bran XP no matter what level they are. So I'm thinking if I do lower levels, but level up my Toon and Bran, is that a thing? I have actually no idea. In game, we can only do level 3 right now. Yeah, but you can do, you don't have to, bountifuls aren't just level 8 and above. You can do a bountiful tier 4 and you'll still get brand XP. They don't show? Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, that was what I was after. Much appreciated. Unfortunate. You have to be capped to unlock level 4? Yeah, you do. You do. But I was wondering if you could do like a bountiful level 2, you know? You might not be able to unlock the chest at the end sort of thing, but you'd still be able to get brand XP. Speed level brand up whilst leveling, yeah. I mean, you could at the very beginning. It's only once Bran gets to whatever level it was that he only is able. Once he reaches a certain level, he can only get further through bountifuls. So you can level him through leveling delves to begin with. It's just once he gets to a certain level, it stops. Yeah. It was 15? Yeah, something like that. It was reasonably low. As I understand, Bran only gets XP past level 15 in bountifuls of 4 or higher. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, but because no one had ever said anything about doing a bountiful at lower levels, like bountiful tier 1, 2, or 3. So that's what I was asking. But Bad confirmed by saying that they can't see the bountiful's on the map, which means that bountiful's are not available to them as while they're leveling. That's all I needed to know. All good. A pity though, but I understand. Even if it was only a tiny bit of brand XP, it still would have been kind of cool. That takes forever. There we go.
For some dynamite, stand back.
Oh right, it's in there. Whew. Oh, I haven't quite finished the Delver's Journey yet. I'm just like super close. Good to know. Alright. I think that's everything that I... Did I open up the hidden chest? Was there a hidden chest? I'm pretty sure I opened everything. There should have been a hidden chest. Yeah, it says 4 or 10. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Does the completionist in you feel the need to buy the Blue Store mounts at all? I have all of them. Yes. But there's a chunk of them that I've gotten from Blizzard for various promotional things. There's a chunk that viewers have gifted me for different occasions. Like I've gotten mounts as a birthday present in the past before, and pets and stuff like that as well. There's also some viewers who gift them for no bloody reason at all. And then there's a handful that I've bought myself over the years, just kind of, you know. Especially the charity ones, like the charity pets. I always buy those. But yeah. Yeah, I have everything from the store. They seem to add the Cataclysm pack thing now from up. They've had a, this is not the first time they've had a Cataclysm, a classic pack. I've noted there is a mop one there, yeah. They had the Cata one, they had the mop one. I'm pretty sure they had a Wrath one, but I could be wrong. But yeah, they had BC stuff as well when BC Classic came out. I don't think it was a pack. I don't think it was called like a heroic upgrade kind of thing. But they did release some stuff to celebrate BC Classic releasing as well. Yeah. So since not having the urge to buy them, remember that you can buy them with in-game gold. If you use your in-game gold to buy a token, you can exchange that token for Blizzard balance rather than game time, and then use the balance to buy the collectibles. So if that's something that feels a bit more comfortable to you, you can do that. Looks towards Kara, found the blue post. Brilliant spoon. Yeah. Big, long list, but it's at least split into different types of content, which is great. Okay. Okay. That's how I'll do it, to be honest. Have plenty of gold. Perfect. There you go, then. Oh, my lord. My eye is just... Oh, it's so sore. I don't know what's going on with it. Okay, I'm going to switch over to Fear and do some delves on her as well. And then maybe we'll work through the other tunes, but we'll see how we go. Brand level now, 40 something. Yep, it's just like a player. It slows down as you get closer to max. There you go, 43. Just on 43. 132 points to max out the season. That's hilarious. Okay. It is warband transferable. That's good at least. I still don't have enough to buy everything. But I have enough to buy roughly half, so I should probably go do that. No left to do. 3 ZV1s, 2, 9, 10, 11. Cool. That's good. Probably want to do them sooner rather than later, hey? Just to be safe.
Can I help you? See you around.
I think what we're going to do is do one bountiful each on all my 80s to get the weekly. To get the weekly done, to get as much stuff as I can. What do we reckon? Does that sound like a plan? What's for dinner? A giant pile of roast veggies and the last of the leftover roast pork. Still making my way through it. It was a big, big meal.
The candle gets weaker when you move. Watch your steps. Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
Yeah, 62 experience. Like, I 89,000. It's not worth killing as much as you can. Just beeline for the exit. It's so much more efficient. Hello, Marcus. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. So 15 is going into Saturday after all. I won't be streaming Saturday. I have the day off. I need to attend an event, but I will be back Sunday. And we'll be going into Monday. The schedule is up to date as of last night's stream, so if you go to twitch.tv/Vyama/schedule, you'll be able to see where we were up to. We've had a few hours contributed today. We started the stream on 15 hours and 41 minutes. So we're about back to where we were. And it's been nearly 6 hours, so I said drop candle. I'm in pain. Give next season, please, when all the people who play Mythic Plus return. Oh, Jack. I'm so sorry. Soon. Not even soon TM, actually soon. I just had a key where there were a total 2 dispels and 20 interrupts. Oh no. I take it that's low. How many of them were you, Jack? I'm guessing the answer to that is going to be too many. Oh, those were me? Okay. Oh, excuse me. No interrupts because I'm priest. Fair, yeah. I think after stream I'm gonna need to put like a warm compress on my eye. Because it just, oh my lord, it hurts so bad. 85 dispels! Jesus fuck, that's a lot. It looks like a Delver kind of day then. Yasmin, you got this. Kick its ass.
Nice find!
Oh, the FX helps with that. Absorb shield every 45 seconds, which not a single person dispels. And stuff from the underwater does. Oh, Sink, I'm so sorry. That's gross. Classes Prop, Pal, Ret, Enhanced, Destro, all of whom can self-dispel. 2 of them can dispel 2 people, and 1 of them can full dispel the group every second. Oh my lord. Enhance not purging. Take away their enhance license. Poison cleansing totem in this case. Oh my lord. Jack, that sounds horrific. You deserve some kind of medal for somehow surviving that.
Candle gets weaker when you move.
I know, Bran. Jesus fuck, I've done this delve more than once. It's even worse. The rep might have done like 280k DPS. I don't know if that's good or bad, to be honest. I'm always so smug when I'm like, poison cleanse, what's that? I do the entirety of every second mechanic rotation. Must be hard being an inferior class. Oh my lord. Probably concentrate on not dying, hey? You did 320k. You were the healer. Woo. What? Oh no. You knew it was bad when I make that kind of a face. There we go. Better. You know what it feels like? The skin at the outside corner of your eye has torn? That's what it feels. I know it hasn't. I know that that's not a thing that's happened, but it feels like it. And I was trying really hard to preserve my makeup, but I'm at the point where I just don't care because it hurts.
Time is money, friend.
Oh, ad break. Decurse works as well. I'm always expecting to poison cleanse as a decurse for these weeks. Maybe that's okay? It's not stinging as much. Maybe the damp has helped it. Alright. Interesting. Right, I need that. My eye still stings. It still feels like there's something in it. But it's not. It doesn't feel like it's watering quite as much. Race class you. Oh, one water breathing potion in my war bank. Bless past me. What a smarty. Talking about me, Jack. Yeah, unfortunately it won't let me use my hands being on fire as the candle for these delves. It's a little bit unfair. What? Hi, Tyra. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Thank you for popping in. There we go.
That's more like it.
Basically made for underwater delves, blue delve, fire mage. Fuck underwater delves. They suck. I don't like them. They're very mean. Just missed it. Delver's Journey 10! Brilliant. Must be a water breathing toy at this point, right? I don't think there is, actually. Plus 5 minutes on the clock. There we go. Oh. So that quest must be account-wide now. Wasn't it weekly for every character at one point? I understand why they've changed it. Just not going for the works too. Like fishing pole? Yeah, it goes in the fishing slot. Yeah. We're bringing stuff as all fishing rods. Wrath Calac one, Perma water breathing, Legion artifact one is water breathing out of combat. Functionally the same thing, I guess. Not in Delves. You're in combat like a lot in Delves. Why's my Twitch auto resolution like 20p? Oh no. Definitely had trouble with the artifact one, went out to Northrend to buy the perma one. I wonder if all of Twitch's processing power is currently being used for exporting and downloading videos, Jack. So, not enough processing power for giving more pixels. That's a good point. I don't think that that's it. I'm just making a sassy joke at Twitch's expense. Oh my god, why is my eye hurting so much? Don't you know we've got another hour and 45 minutes left on stream? You can't hurt this much. I've got shit to do. Ah, itchy. Sound straight might be the cause. No, Tiger, it's not. I've been playing, my streams are always 6 hours long. 4 days a week, 6 hours a night. And I have been doing 10 and 8 hour streams lately because of the uncapped subathon. It has nothing to do with that. I have done 24-hour streams before and have not had sore eyes.
Oh, Bram's got your back.
When you're a long-form content creator, you learn how to manage things like potential eye strain.
Found a bit of gold.
Hi, Kat. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
That moment when I'm like, I really should spec into misdirect for delves, then I look and I just haven't been using it. Oh dear. Oh no. May not be obvious, but Hunter is not my main. Oh no, it's Friday morning. Looking forward to the weekend when I can try to complete the Season 1 Delve Achieves. Yay! Yeah, I did a little bit of that today. I got my 11 done. Zek, there's a tomorrow job. Off stream, because that's not gonna... Oops. Fuck off, Bran. Maybe I wanted Nerubians. Maybe I wanted more friends. Dickhead. Just bind it to cast on Hunter's Mark press. You are pressing Hunter's Mark, right? Oh, the burn. I don't need these. Why am I doing this? I shouldn't be doing this. I should just beeline for the end. That's what I've got left. 11s in Zekbeard mode, yeah. I don't think we have to do all the 11s. I think it's just get one done. Because they don't say anything about the Delver of the Depths achieves in that article. They only talk about the do a single, do a single, do a single, you know what I mean? All the way up. Yeah, see that one says added with 1102, removed with 11.1. Whereas these ones don't say that, they just have the added date. So I think we're good with that. So yeah, just pick the one that's easiest for you. What achievement are we talking about? The tier 11 Delphs. Why main combat?
That's more like it.
Ah. True, but there is still an achievement to do them all at 11, which will only get harder again after 11.1. No, not necessarily. It really depends on how strongly you play with the current, like, tier set bonuses and all that kind of stuff. Like, things may change. Plus, we're going to have Bran as a tank spec as well next season, so that might make some of them a bit easier and stuff. So yeah, just, I mean, obviously give it a red hot go, but if you don't get there, don't freak out. It comes to me, is a, I know I'm doing wrong, but it feels impossible. It's certainly not impossible. It's definitely harder on some classes than others, that's for sure. And it really does make you, like, you need to use your whole kit. There is a bit of a gear requirement, but most of it is, like, you need to be able to put out damage and you need to be able to survive. So the surviving comes sometimes from the, like, eye level of your gear and stuff, but people were doing it very early on, so it's definitely possible. There is a bit of a skill cap, though. The Zek question mark, you gotta remember that that's like getting KSM or something. That's the whole point, is that it's an equivalent challenge, except solo. So yeah, keep that in mind, that not everyone is going to be able to complete it, because it does require a skill level, it requires a certain level of gear. You need to use your whole kit, double check Bran, whether he's in DPS or healer, maybe switch it up and see if it gets easier or harder for you. Check his curios, make sure you're using ones that are actually helpful to the way that you play, not just what some fucking guide says is best. And remember that it's an endurance fight. You've just got to stay alive. Whittle away at his health and stay alive. Remember to kill the eggs before they hatch. Remember, you gotta keep interrupts on Zekveer. Those are like the two really big ones. Can confirm the heal citrines help with the survival a heck of a lot. Yes, absolutely. Try to bet on 629 Hunter. He just one-shots my pet instantly. Well then don't let him hit your pet. Like, turn the pet's taunt off or whatever. Like, make sure he's hitting you. I see people do it at 5.95. I'm like, damn, gamer god. No, it's not about being a gamer god. It's just about knowing your class inside and out. It's like the Mage Tower challenges, you know? Knowing what you can do and how to do it. I also have 3 decently good characters at the moment, Shaman and Druid, as well as my Mage main. Druid Stealth is great for skipping packs, it is, yeah, absolutely. And being able to switch to Guardian as well, when it's like, when something's hitting real hard. It's good fun. I did Zekvir on my Brewmaster Monk, and it was significantly easier than my Elemental Shaman, which is my main. Yup, it is definitely easier on some classes than others. It's all about your kit and all that kind of stuff. Healing isn't the problem on the lock at all, I just get frontal clapped. Yep, then that's fine. It's just, you gotta get out of the frontal and stuff then. You need to get that movement up. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's learning the fight and learning dance and doing it. It's like a mythic raid boss. One little mistake and you'll wipe. So, learn from it and try again kind of thing. Don't run a pet, run MM. There you go. Mage Shower felt way easier. It was just an example, Joe. It's supposed to, like, this is a challenge that is supposed to really seriously challenge you. Regardless of your gear level or whatever, it's meant to be hard. Like, hard. This is, I'm not telling you that any of these things that I'm saying are the problem. I'm just saying remember to check all of these things just in case there's an option there that you've forgotten about that may make it easier. And the citrines and stuff on your ring will definitely help. Check that you're using ones that, again, work with your playstyle and also work to fix gaps, like issues that you're having. If healing's not the issue, if you're sitting there at full health and you're just getting clapped, then maybe it's a gear thing. Maybe you don't have enough stamina on your gear if you're taking a one-shot hit, right? Like that makes sense, right? But if you're at 629, then you shouldn't be getting one shot. If your pet's getting one shot, then you need to get the pet the fuck out of the way. Like, this is what I'm saying. Look at exactly what the problem is and find the solution for that problem. And then the next problem, and then the next problem, and then the next problem. And eventually you'll solve all the individual problems and he'll fall over. That's how almost every mode of this game works. At least it's copy-paste sort of strategy, right? That works nicely. Tried on Blood DK, found using a macro for each spell to target eggs when they're up, and Zekvir will not really help me with normal. As a ranged, if something has a frontal, you gotta always stand close. Yeah, same. I get that as a mage. Blood DK makes it quite easy. Make sure your brand is DPS spec though. Standing max range is really bad practice for anything except killing something while kiting. It's like brand dispels the first slow. I can lock port the second one, but the third one typically gets me. Have you got a PvP trinket in your heirlooms collection? What about circle? Yep. Cersei's circle. Oh, so right. You use the second one and then it's on CD for the third. Then gate, yeah. If you're a warlock, then yeah, use the warlock gate. And just make sure that you're standing in the right place so that he'll put the frontal on the place that you want it to so you can click to get out. And like, don't just run around trying to dodge the hits, work out a way to take the hits and then dodge the frontals. It's all about the kit, that's what we were saying. Like with a mage, I can't just blink all over the place willy-nilly. I gotta make sure I have my blinks up for when I need them. And if you time the potions right to survive 4 stacks, you don't really even need to do mechanics, you'll live through them. There you go. Saying it's impossible just feels like it. I know, and we're giving you solutions, Joe. We're trying to help. Because you said I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but it feels impossible. So we're like, okay, well, let's find out what you are doing wrong. See if we can find a problem solver solution for it. Mage Tower would also feel impossible if you didn't interrupt OCC. Yeah, that's certainly a thing. That's not Zekvir pack. Where's the fucking Zekvir pack?
Have a quick sit down to recover.
Okay, so it is buffing this one. Okay. Gotta go try to return. All good, Mike. See you soon or Sunday, either or. Oh man. Sure, I need to keep pulling interrupts and kiting the ad are definitely not the problem. Just end up getting frontal and super frustrating when you get him to below 30%, and then the next few pulls I regress and die with them at 80 plus. Yeah, the frustration tends to, like, we're human, right? I'm assuming you're human. But when humans get frustrated or they fail at something, right? Because you haven't failed, you've obviously had a setback, but it's not a failure. It's just a missed attempt, and that's okay. But when we perceive something as failure, it tends to frustrate us, and frustration tends to make us make mistakes, which then results in the 80 plus, which makes you more frustrated, which means more mistakes, and it's just a fucking vicious cycle. Hey, I believe in you. You've got this. You might need to, like, it is okay to just kind of stop for the day, walk away, clear your mind, and come back with a fresh one, like a fresh mind, like tomorrow morning, something like that. Or, whenever you happen to have some free time. You do have at least, like, you've got a few days to go at the very least, so don't push yourself through something that feels super sucky. Because it won't do you any favors, and, like, it just kind of sucks. You got this. Make sure you're not interrupting the poison too, yeah. Spending an interrupt on something you don't need to interrupt is a bit shit. Isaac B.
Found a bit of gold.
Hey, Boot, welcome back.
Oh, Bram's got your back. Hang in there. Let's have a quick sit down to
You know what? Yeah, actually, Bran, let's have a quick sit down to recover. How is life going? Life is going. That's going all right. Thank you for asking, Boot. How is your life going? More importantly...
fantastic.
So I just refreshed Repressily on DFA because she was the one who did the delves. And I'm now sitting at 650 first. So that's exciting. I'm not sure what you're trying to get from that, Adam, but welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, shit.
You won't hit us with that one.
It was talking about searching for a job after company shut down. Oh, shit. That's no good. I'm sorry to hear that. Love that I'm getting Delver's Journey, but that's like nothing.
Stand back while I clear this away.
Trying to stay positive, but it's rough. I can understand that. Yeah. Yep. No, I get that. Never a fun experience to have.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
Everything's going well with you up to the move and everything. Yeah, it's been 2 months. How wild is that? It's going pretty well. I'm behind on everything because the subathon went quite a bit longer than I thought it would, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm part of me is there's a small part of me that's looking forward to it being done, and then I can sort of start catching up and getting back into a sense of routine and all that kind of thing, you know? Yeah, it's been a wild ride, that's for sure. I've got the rest of today to finish out, and then it's looking like I was planning on doing 6 hours Sunday, 6 hours Monday, but I think we might have to do 8 hours on Sunday, Monday to wrap it up, because Monday is my 9th anniversary on Twitch, like officially. So I really think it'd be pretty cool for the subathon to like end on that day, but we'll see. We'll see. It's a good idea. Yeah, it'd be nice. It'd be nice.
Nice find!
nice to be moving through these a little bit quicker than on the last stream. Oh, ouch. Hope everyone's having a good night. Peaceful end to their Friday, or peaceful beginning, I don't know. Time zones are weird like that. And I hope you've got an exciting weekend ahead. Jess and I are going to the ANZ Creators Meetup in Melbourne tomorrow. And then obviously be back streaming on Sundays, the big event. But I'll also be doing a bit of work tomorrow. Some editing, some recording. And hopefully this time my brain will cooperate. Because Tuesday when I took a day off, I was not functional. I did not get much work done and I did not relax much either. The only excite I want in my life is a lottery, when at this point I feel you. I feel you. Creators Meetup. ANZ Creators is the name of the group. ANZ Creators is the name of the group, and they're having a meetup. They're having simultaneous meetups all over Australia for members of the group. And we will be attending the one based in Melbourne. Keen to meet up with lots of my friends and colleagues. God damn it. The pathing of those circles is so bad. exciting activities or fancy food. Oh no. No, it's more just like, it's like a, I guess most people call it a networking event. So everyone goes there. There's a bar. It's not an open bar, like you gotta buy your beverages and your food and stuff like that. But it's just a space for everyone to meet up and catch up. Especially like creating can be so lonely. Because you do all your work by yourself mostly. Occasionally you have collaborations and things, but honestly not that often unless you really seek them out. And even then, a lot of the time you're collaborating from different spaces. You're not in the same room, in the same place. So having creator meetups can be really great to kind of connect face to face with people who know what you're going through. Because it's, I mean, I know what you're going through sounds like it's a support group or something, but in some ways it kind of can be. Yeah, like being a creator is a really, it's quite a novel kind of job, and yeah, there's not a ton of people who kind of know the ins and outs, the ups and downs of it all. So meeting up with people who get it and who have at least that in common with you, plus potentially other things, it can be really lovely to just kind of sit and chat. Even if you're not actually talking shop, just talking about other stuff and things, it's a good opportunity to make friends who know what you're going through, and also, you know, make friends that when they say, hey, do you want to catch up for coffee? I'm sorry, you know, I've got to prep for a sponsored stream that night. They get it. They know. It's like, oh, you got to prep to play video games? Fuck you then. I don't want to be your friend. So yeah, it's it's nice to just meet up with people who get it. Plus, they're really awesome fucking people too. Being able to solo things is the best part of being a creator. Oh, absolutely. The fact that it's me, myself, and I, and like I don't necessarily need to take any creative feedback. Obviously, if you've got sponsorships, it's a bit different. But like I am in creative control. I have control of all the things. I don't need to make sure I please 7 different stakeholders and blah, blah, blah. It's definitely helpful. Definitely nice. But it does get lonely sometimes. There was a long period of time there where I felt like I was good with that. Like I was like, yeah, you know, this is great. I get to stay home all the time. I can get my social interaction through chat and through that kind of stuff. But then once I started going to conventions and going to meetups and stuff like that, I found myself really looking forward to the next one. It's surprising just how much of a morale boost it can be. Like I have no doubt that I'm going to go to this meetup tomorrow and there are going to be a handful of people there. They know who I am because we've met before. They'll be following me on socials, so they will have seen that I'm doing a subathon. And they'll ask me how it's going or how it went. They'll ask me how it went. And I'll say to them, it's still going. And they'll do a double take and they'll go, what the fuck? How long has it been now? And that kind of like, and then they'll say things like, oh my God, that's awesome. Good job. That's huge. Seeing that kind of support from your community. And so that kind of uplifting, like they get it. Because just telling a random person, oh yeah, I'm playing video games for 14 days straight. Like, but they'll get that. And they'll, you know, it's that kind of a thing. And they might ask me like, how did you handle this thing? And I can tell them and they'll be like, oh, cool. Well, when I did it, I handled it this way. And I'd be like, oh shit. And so we have that like exchange of ideas and there's like, yeah, it's awesome. I really, really like those kind of vibes. And yeah, I would find myself looking forward to the next one because it's social interaction for the sake of social interaction. Like, going into a retail store and shit like that, it's social interaction, but it's not the same. Having that face-to-face interaction with people who know the deal, who like the same things that you do, who have the same vibes, all that kind of stuff, it's just totally different. And yeah, it's a great place to find people to like, you know, and who knows, maybe we can drag some more people to the dark side, aka playing World of Warcraft. There aren't too many WoW streamers that go to these things in Melbourne. I'm usually the only one. Unless I'm going to like a Blizzard event. I'm usually the only WoW streamer. Which is kind of funny. But they get the collecting side of it. And most of them have played WoW at some point because fucking everyone has. So it's, so when I explain to them what I do, it's like, holy shit, that's insane. And that's validating. But I also get to learn about so many other, like, types of content, all the new games that people are playing, and just, all the different events that people participate in and stuff. It's incredible. We have some really creative humans in the ANZ space, and it's exciting. And I fucking hate that Twitch just like shut the door on ANZ. It's so silly. Untapped potential. And so ANZ Creators was formed. Dear, shared experience. Exactly! I do get to prep for video games. Have you heard raiding? Yeah, having industry support groups is a thing for people in other trades, so having that for you makes complete sense. Exactly. It's the same as me meeting up with people in logistics, warehousing who know what the work takes. Yeah. And so like if you had like a convention, right, where they've got showing off the latest and greatest in warehousing tech or in logistics software and stuff like that, and then there's an after party, this is what that is. This is the after party for that stuff. So we have PAX. Like, PAX is fucking huge. Huge. And PAX is great for connecting with, like, communities and stuff like that as well. But a lot of it is connecting with other creators and creating with other creators as well. Things like panels and stuff, right? Or discovering new games to play and things like that. And then we had DreamHack, but that's gone bye-bye. We have TGX, which stands for the Game Expo, which is an Australian born and bred. It's in its third year coming up, and close to the end of March 22nd. 22nd, 23rd. It's a 2-day event, and that one, like, that's like real grassroots shit. That's amazing. Lots and lots of homegrown creators there kind of just checking out what's going on and having meetups and just like casual hangouts and stuff. And then like Twitch ANZ has meetups every so often. Hey Absu! Oh my god, that's adorable. Hey Absu, welcome back. You can put a minute on the board for your Gigantified emote. But yeah, so ANZ, like Twitch ANZ, like Twitch Melbourne specifically, has meetups every so often, and those are run by partners. You have like volunteers who are Twitch partners who sign up, not always Twitch partners, but you've got, volunteers who basically sign up to run a city's meetups. Ooh! It's not an upgrade, but it's new transmog. And those ones will happen every few months kind of thing, like twice, maybe 3 times a year. And then you've got other kind of, like ANZ Creators is not, like it's platform agnostic. It's just a creator group for everyone, for creators who are in the Australian New Zealand sphere. And so they're running their own things as well, kind of thing. So there are so many little industry events that pop up, and then different developers will host nights sometimes. Different companies might host nights as well, and it all kind of just, it's a lot, but it's really, really great. And I need to get out of my shell a bit. That's my big thing at the moment, is that like I go to these things and I talk to the same people, and we have the same conversations. I need to start getting out of my bubble. I need to and then just talk to people. Like I like a lot of creators, there's a lot of it's not clickiness, because clickiness is that negative thing where people are very much like, oh no, these are my friends and I'm just going to talk to, like, this is all we talk to. We don't want to talk to you and you're not allowed in. This is just us. That's clicky. there are clicks, but they're not clicky. But I always feel awkward when I go to these things and there's a group of people having an involved conversation and I don't want to just like rock up and be like, hello, Amphiama. Like it just, I feel like I'm being rude, but that's what those events are for. I need to approach people who I don't know. Literally, I need to do that and just like up in their faces. What the fuck was that, Jazz? We do the Brisbane Truck Show in May. Is basically exactly right. So we have packs. We have there's a partner party on the Thursday night that I go to. There's often a partner thing on the Saturday that I attend. There's if the Saturday thing's less partner, more industry. There's usually like a more chill after party vibe on the Sunday that I'll go to. There's just all of these different events as the weekend goes on that you got to kind of like make the time to go. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a time. But yeah, it's good. Have you considered doing a co-op fun game collaboration with another streamer, something like Phasmophobia or Stardew Valley, for example? I have thought about collabs, but not spreading into variety stuff. Only because I know what my stats are like around that stuff. And they're not great. What I'm looking at doing instead is collabing with people who are WoW creators, either who are collectors, and we can like target, like we can pick something that both of us really bloody need to work on and then like go do it, or people who want to try collecting but don't really know where to start, but who already stream WoW, so I can like pull them in and show them the ropes and that kind of stuff, which I think would also be kind of good for like a chunk of the general community as well, because it's a good kind of viewpoint to see like what does it look like from the beginning, and then see how many people we can rope into just, you know, collecting properly, like full time. You did find a weird dog. The fuck? And we played it so well done, Zam. Congratulations. That's awesome. I remember you mentioning about audience drop off when you do non-live content. Yeah, big time. Big time. Itchy. Big time drop off, yeah. And that's not really worth it to me, to be honest. Especially if people from, like, so the point of a collaboration, the idea behind collaboration is that both people, you might have a small overlap in communities already. Ideally, you'll have a small overlap in communities already. But it's so like, let's say I collabed with Zam. Let's say Zam's a streamer and we collaborate and Zam has an audience and I have an audience, and there's a little bit of overlap because we both play WoW. So there are some people who watch both of us. Not a ton, but some people. And so what we want to do is we want to introduce my viewers to Zam. So it's like, hey guys, you know, we do collecting stuff. Zam does WoW, but not collecting stuff. You might like his content. And then to Zam's viewers, it's like, hey, you might not know about Fia. She also does WoW stuff, but she does different content. She does collecting. So maybe you might enjoy her stuff too. And then the overlap, as a result of the collaboration, the overlap should get bigger. That's the whole point around it, is to, draw more people into both streams. So you don't necessarily want to collab with someone whose live hours match yours perfectly. Ideally, you'll probably have one person running a little bit late and the other person running a little bit earlier than usual, so that you have like that manufactured overlap, so that in future people can kind of go from one of your streams straight into the other one to watch the rest of it, kind of thing. That's sort of what you're aiming for. Collaborations need to make sense for both parties. There needs to be something for both people to gain. So collabing with something like Phasmo or Stardew doesn't really make sense, because not only would I, like, let's say Stardew, right? I used to play Stardew a lot. And so let's say I collab with someone and we gain a bunch of people who are watching the collab who watch Stardew, and then when they realize I play World of Warcraft, they're not interested anymore. And so they don't bother tuning in ever again. And maybe even for the other person, if they don't play Stardew, they play something else. So for the collab, our viewers drop because we're not playing WoW. And then none of the new viewers return because we're not playing Stardew, you know? It's rough. It's really tricky to get this stuff to like work. Caro, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated.
Time is money, friend.
So what I have been doing... That's an ad break. It's our final ad break for the stream. What I have been doing is there's a section of my dashboard that tells me what other channels I have some overlap with for particular streams and like what percentage of overlap, and that shifts and changes every so often. So that's a really good spot for me to kind of go in and have a look and see, okay, I share 12% of my audience with Bear's Adventures. Fantastic. Maybe I should collab with Bear. You know, that's how that information's useful. Is that too much information, or does that make sense? I know I've just kind of info dumped, and that's a lot to take in. Hopefully it makes sense. It sounded like it made sense when it exited my face, but I could be wrong. I'm aware that I did I think I used a bit of lingo in there, which that's not always helpful. Is this just not bountiful? It had the bountiful sparkles. Oops. Disappearance of the stream blanket also. What? I don't know what that means, Espio. It's rump watch both of us? Yeah, that is the overlap. Yep, correct. Hello, Q, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You weren't here last time. You were over in the corner. How rude. Used to have an emergency towel blanket in the background. It was not an emergency blanket, and we've had that conversation before, but whatever. Oh, ad starting soon. Okay, I can spin the wheel. Let's go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, it's Colinda. Okay. We can do that. All right. How's that? I'm gonna turn that up a bit so I can actually hear it. And then start the timer. Beautiful. Fringe in the way. That's gonna be hell. That's fine. Oh, I pulled the Necromancer. Okay, that's fine. That shark is gonna eat my face off.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I don't need to do anything. Good, good. That sounds like bubble tea. Does that not... Literally. Can you hear it? I can, yeah.
Found a bit of gold.
Oh, I have to kill the shark.
Fantastic. They'll maybe using that move.
Hi. We heard bubble bells. We heard bubble bells. Yay! Thank you.
Is you full?
Huh? Yeah, it's good.
Are you full?
No. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that piece of pork there.
No, I'm leaving the pork. I ate the cook.
I know. That's okay. You can take the rest of it if you want to.
That's more like it.
There haven't been any Zekbeer packs, but like, I could have sworn this was set to, like, it had Bannerful and the thing when I zoned in.
Hey, look for the bubbles and get some air.
Ooh, that's yummy. Oh, that's really good. This is just a whole time.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee.
Oh, total mess. I am a total, utter mess. There we go. This is really good. Is this peach? Peach with grape jelly. It's just me.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Waiting. It says Delver's journey is warband reputation. But I don't think it is. I mean, Bran is... Oh, Bran's 45. Shit, okay.
Got just the thing to blast through this.
But that's all of the things on Fear. Oh! Oh, Presley has it already. Never mind. It's just a... Oh, a stealth completion. Yeah, okay. Funky.
Fantastic.
250k. Jesus fuck. That's so much. Pop. $9,000 undercoin. I need 10k for the pet. And then everything else is a cosmetic. Wait, wrong way. Do you plan to do your sponsored streams in March? I'm gonna have to. I have just short of 5 full weeks of sponsored segments, of viewer-sponsored streams. I think I might need to bump the prices up next time. Might need to up my rates. Mount Farm Monday is gonna have to retire for a while again. Yeah, I've got 6 months of calendar on the back of the whiteboard. So that takes me through to June, which is when I was anticipating doing the next one because partnerversary, right? So I'll just have to just plot them all out and see what I can do. There might, like, I might have to move things around. If, you know, what if sponsorships, like actual sponsored streams and stuff happen? Like, I will get through them all. It might just take me a while. Why do you ask? Like, I've got a handful of full streams, but I've also got a shitload of 2-hour blocks. So I'm gonna go through all those 2-hour blocks. I have enough 2-hour blocks to make full streams with no leftovers. So I need to go, or actually, yeah, no, I do. So I need to go through that and like trio them up in trios that make sense. Hello, Mike. Welcome back. Oh, that's assembly. Okay. Some of these will require some extra research, like Speed Druid said, and all these will cost you some extra time. Yeah, absolutely. Some of them are going to be easy, like just, oh god, some of them are just like farm legion stuff, you know, so that won't really require much planning. I can just open WoW and be like, right, what's in Legion that needs doing? You know, like ATT can give me the answers for that. Oh, actually, I need to keep that open. Never mind. I was going to have a look at the list, but I can't. I've got a DM that I've opened accidentally that I need to keep open. But yeah, so there are some that are going to be trickier than others, for sure. But I don't think they'll take too much work. Like a speed druid thing, apparently there's just a Wowhead guide. So I open up the Wowhead guide and I will look at it with fresh eyes with everybody else and we can work through it together kind of thing, you know? That sort of a vibe. I feel like that would work better with our style of content anyway. Maybe. Ooh! Stuff! Cool. Yeah, no, definitely gotta bump those prices up next time though, hey? Oops. Undervaluing myself again. Also was trying to decide if I should wait until your speed druid set stream or should I just do it myself, and I think doing it myself would be quicker, lol. Well, that was one that I was planning on doing sooner rather than later, to be honest. Just because it might help some of the other stuff, you know? Yeah. Yes. Actually, can I mark something as unread? No. I can mark as read, but I have read it already. That's okay, I can go back to okay. So there's 2 hours, Legion open world transmog, super easy. I just open up overworld, go to Legion, start farming. Anima table setup, I know what I'm doing with that. Speed druid setup, just gotta find the Wowhead guide. Glory runs, that one doesn't really require much forethought either because we'll kind of figure it out as we're going through it. We've got IAT. It's more that one needs a bit of notice so that we can get people to join us for it. That's the trick with that one. Bank clean, no prep required. 2 rounds of keys, I'll probably put them together. Makes sense. And keys don't require prep either. Fishing. PvP, Mount Farm not Monday, totally fine. Ivory Hawkstrider, 2 lots of that, so that's a 4-hour block. That absolutely will need people, like other people. So that one's going to be one that needs some notice so that people can make sure that they're there. Shield Mogs, 2-handed sword Mogs, neither of those need prep either. I can just filter down ATT and go. Probably just filter down ATT and then go random was probably the best bet with those ones. Chromie dungeons, that will require a bit of notice because people need to be there so they can run the dungeons with me. Cata raids, no prep. Achievements, no prep. Paladin collecting, no prep. Mount farming, again, so that's probably a 4-hour block of mount farming there. Legion collecting, I can put that in with Legion Open World Transmog. First, but 3 2-hour blocks of first person play. Specified Mike wants them on 3 different days. I am actually concerned about those ones. I get motion sick in video games really easily. And I'm starting to feel, I'm getting nervous, but we'll give it a go. And with that, I'll probably honestly just go and do dungeon and raid farming because that way I'm not fucking around with it. There's no open world kind of shit going on. If I start getting motion sick, I'm just going to have to nix it and ask Mike to pick something else because I'm that's just not good for content. It's not good for me. Raid crawl, again, doesn't need any prep. We just pick an expansion and crawl it. Pets, no prep. Mechanical PvP pet battle achieve. Fucking Sheba. I can grab a thing off Zufu and just go. I need to, the only one with that one is that I probably need to do it during a pet battle week so that there are actually other people in the thing, unless I also give people notice and we just flood the queue ourselves and all work on PvP pet battle achieves together. And then Avowed Rep Farm. Don't really need prep. I know what I'm doing with that. And then there's 5 slots still to choose, but I don't, I think we're looking pretty good for having to, do you know what I mean? None of them really require too much extra prep. They just require notice for the community. Were there any in there that kind of immediately gave you concern, Zam? Wayhead guide for War Within Speed Druid felt like too much work to me. Oh, I'm not sure if it's still viable. Heard Longstride from BFA was broken, nerfed. Yeah, a lot of the BFA stuff was shenanigans. Okay, that's interesting then. Did they overwrite the old guide? Or is it a separate guide that they've written separate to like the Shadowlands one? Because the Shadowlands one works still works pretty good. I'll be back in a minute.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Almost pushed the stream off button. I really shouldn't put the mute button next to the off button, should I? They added a War Within section, I think. I didn't check the previous guide on Wowhead, so I'm not sure. I try to do things without Wowhead. Yeah, fair. There was one in, the ATT Discord. Speed. Maybe Speed Druid. That's a lot of results. General. Going from max speed druid to a new tune feels like I'm in quicksand, lol. Yeah. Yeah. used to be. None of this, though. No results. Okay, where the fuck did I find it then? They must have got a bunch of... There's an FAQ. Yeah, they've done a clear out of the FAQ. Damn it. They had a big... There's an FAQ doc. ATT resources, alt breakdown, percentage tracker, tailoring leatherworking engineer, recommended add-ons, general. No. Okay, that's a very, very half-completed spreadsheet. Where did I see it? Maybe retail resource? No. They must have deleted it. Fuck. It was the one that you sent me ages ago, Zam. Maybe we had it pinned in. Wow, still. Yeah, Speed Druid, you linked it in May 23. Disclaimer, this is not mine. It's from Scrog. It is on, yeah, it is on Discord. This is the Shadowlands one. Yeah, honestly, I think we go with that. Because that's what I've got, and I've only got like half of it as well. Like, I don't have the piece from Toll de Gore, I don't have the piece from Freehold, I don't have the piece from Motherlode. Oops. We won't be able to get that one. But everything else is crafting. Mostly. I think maybe we just use that one, because that one's at least pretty straightforward. Motherlode's the only one that's coming back, right? Toll de Gore and Freehold are still... I tried making Shadowlands speed set, made about 100 gear. None of them had plus speed. You're meant to do it with a thing. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, you're meant to use this, Aren't you meant to use the missive? Oh, the missives don't give... The fuck did I do then? Important stat, speed increased by 58. Enchants fortified speed. I think fortified speed is supposed to be the thing that gives you the 58, isn't it? No? Speed by 80. Ah, I think I just made whatever and then half a filling. I'm trying to kill my Ancient of War.
My vigil is eternal. Nature seeks balance in all things.
Because I need to make another one and I can only have one. I need to make one for the fucking quest that I've literally never done before, apparently. Oops. Shit. Yeah, I think I just made whatever. That's embarrassing. I didn't think crafted stuff could proc with those things on it. Or am I thinking wrong? Yeah, so I've got, that says equip increases speed by 12. And then enchanted for the stamina and the minor speed increase. So I think how did I get that equipped on it though? No, I didn't think it could proc tertiaries either, Jack. So how did I get the equip increases speed thing? Is that it must have been a add progenitor enhancement? Maybe? Yes! It is Pure Air Sail Extensions, optional crafting reagent, provides the following property: increases speed and increases ground mount speed while in the Shadowlands. I think that might be what you did wrong, Zam. You didn't put the optional crafting reagents. The spreadsheet is not particularly clear about that. That is only Shadowlands though. No. It's increases speed, comma, and increases ground mount speed while in the Shadowlands. So it's the mount speed only, and only ground mounts. On the actual cloak itself, that splits into 2 equips. One of them is increases ground mount speed by 10% while in the Shadowlands, but the other one is just increases speed by 12, which is not the 53 in the spreadsheet. Sorry, 58, but I believe that's just because it's been nerfed. I think that's just because it's been like, well, not squished. I don't think we've had a, we haven't had a stat squish. Oh, but we had a level squish, so that would have come with a stat squish. No. Yes? No. No. No, we haven't had a, I don't know. They've fucking nerfed it. Obviously, they've fucking nerfed it. Moat nearby. Increases avoidance. Automa core. Secondary stat. Duration of flasky stuff. Chance to acquire extra resources. Yeah, so that's the pure air sail extensions. If I click through to this. Plus run / unmounted speed stat. Mounted speed effect only works. The mounted speed effect only works in outdoor Shadowland zones, does not affect flying speed. Mounted speed effect stacks with more pieces of gear that have this enhancement. You can get a max of 310 mount speed with 12 pieces. Temporary 5 10% with silver shardhide whistle. Fun detected. Alchemists can put this on a trinket slot for 13 pieces. Effect does not stack with the guild perk mount up. It's wonky with druid forms. Blah, blah, blah. So they're not talking about the actual... I don't want to write this because Blizz hating fun isn't something new and maybe they read this, but to clarify, the running speed itself works everywhere, not just in Shadowlands, meaning you can use this to create a speed set, or a speed run set for old content. Oh, okay, so this person's saying increases speed by 70 and then 7%. So I wonder... do note, since this increases speed stat and doesn't directly give 7% on foot move speed, suffers from DR once you have more than 30 speed for a total of 100 or 10% from gear or gem sockets. Also, plus run speed stats varies with the eye level of gear it's crafted on, but mount speed is plus 10% or that'd be why, because I didn't bother upgrading it. Because it says, yeah, eye level 233, whereas this one... That's eye level 151, so that's why I'm not getting the full 58, I'm only getting 12. And that's weird. Why? What's weird, Jack? I'm guessing I might have just answered your question with the eye level thing. So I don't have a helm. I don't have a speed set helm. From fucking Toldgor. I have my Heart of Azeroth, which I don't bother equipping because I don't have any of the Azeroth pieces. Then there's the piece from Freehold. Then there's the cloak, which I have, which is not at the right eye level. There's a Motherlode piece that I don't have. There's the Shadebound Arm Guards, which is a speed increase, but yeah, and that's got 12 as well because I didn't boost the eye level. And it's got Devotion of... Oh, I don't have Devotion of Speed on there either. God, I'm not good at this, am I? Oh, excuse me. Oh, there you go. There's my Devotion of Speed. I didn't put it on for some reason. Maybe I did it wrong. Maybe I realized it was the wrong eye level, so I didn't bother applying it or something. Yeah, although if you're high level, won't current gear just be faster because the stats scale with level? If you have speed stuff, possibly, yeah. But if you don't have... This is the thing though, if you're building a speed set, it's kind of tricky because there's a War Within... There's a speed druid set. Speed druid. And Zam said it sounded like too much effort. So let's have a squiz. Oh, 500 server error. Okay, that's... wow, head down. No, I just searched Speed Druid and it crashed it. $500 server error. It can't search Speed Druid, apparently. The fuck? That's so strange. Guides. Where would it even be sorted? Can I just type in speed? 500 server error. What the fuck? Can you guys search or is it just me? I think their search is down. Yeah, I reckon it might be. When I type in, I can see the pre-thingamajig. Oh, making a Dragonflight speed gear set and running Legacy Raid dungeons fast. Maybe it's linked to this one somehow. Try speed druid, speed and druid. Yeah, I think the search might be down. Okay, so this was updated in 2024 in August. Yeah, your gear will rely on a mixture of Longstrider, Azurite, and Tertiary Speedster. I'm not sure that Longstrider still works, though. There's BFA, Shadowlands, and Dragonflight. I don't see a War Within one. This is less powerful? Okay. Yeah, 11.0. Looks like they nerfed it today. Now gives 8% max regardless of eye level. Went from 231 to 384 to 214. So fun to be even slower than I did before they accidentally buffed it. Okay. So yeah, they accidentally buffed it in 11.0. And then nerfed it. Okay, so if it's still valid... Okay, don't care about race. Don't care about consumables. I mean, enchant's fine, but... and gems and enchant's fine, but I'm not going to bother with flasks, potions, that kind of stuff. Anything that is a one-off purchase, yay. Anything that I have to repeatedly purchase, boo. That's what I'm kind of... That's my vibe. I don't want to have to maintain this. I want to be able to do it and then have it. I think that's reasonable, don't you? So professions. So alchemy can craft the spiritual alchemy stone with pure sale air extensions for easy speed and a trinket slot, but we're not an alchemist on my speedrunner. Excuse me, there are some engineering crafts. And then ability usage, meh. Teleports, meh. Talent choices so that you can have a speed build. And gearing. Alright, let's talk about tertiary speed. While putting a set together, it tends to be more valuable to have multiple types of speed rather than dumping entirely into tertiary speed. This table and its explanation sourced from Dilly Bar's speed set guide on Wowhead, oh that's Shadowlands, uses level 60 values, but the concepts are sound. We don't really care how it works. Main sources of move speed, including tertiary speed. You've got your Azurite / Heart of Azeroth, you have your enchants, you have gems, and then tertiary speed statted gear. Some notes in 10.0, the straddling gems give tertiary speed rather than percent-based speed. Additionally, Azurite item levels were increased with 10.0, such as they grant much more move speed than previously, and ensuring they're getting max value is more important than previously. In Dragonflight, the enchants have no minimum item level, and older enchants with maximum item level restrictions have fallen out of favour. These priorities are less in competition with each other than they previously were. Keep in mind that it is possible, due to Longstrider, to have a secondary stat be worth more than a speed piece. For example, here's my druid's move speed with a speed stat and trinket on, and here's my druid with a mastery trinket without speed stat. Okay. Speed contribution of Longstrider scales with item levels in 2 ways, except it doesn't now, it's just a flat 8%, so that doesn't matter. Some general notes on what's different from Shadowlands. Azurite, not from instances, Benthic, World Boss, etc., are no longer worth considering as they were not buffed like raid dungeon drops were, but everything was nerfed anyway. Many items that used to give percent speed now give speed stat and are usually not worth running due to their trade-off with secondary stat loss to feed Longstrider, except that doesn't work that way anyway anymore. This is so out of date that it's comical. Like, none of it makes sense anymore. The War Within Speed Druid set. Four months ago post on Reddit. Guessing best is probably AH BOEs with speed, current speed gems with any source of flat speed you can get. Yeah, it might be. It might be. So this person, they said, so is Longstrider no longer worth going in for a speed set? I've heard different things and am trying to build a speed set. Any tips for the speed set or anything would be appreciated. I'm trying to make somewhat of a guide. Maybe I can share from my experiences creating it for War Within because there have been so many changes since Shadowlands. Edit. So far what I've found is that Longstrider is still your best bet for shoulders, chest, and gloves, I think. War Within speed enchants plus whatever other enchants they don't cover. You can find all these enchants in the Wowhead guides. Wowhead was 2 words, so it was split over 2 lines. Minus speed on boots for the 10%. Get the highest level boot you can, use enchant on, and try to find stats complementary to your Longstrider. Charged Vial of Alacrity. No. Speed food, no. Gun shoes for outdoors. Goblin Glide, no. No. New Delves speed trinket. Any other speed trinket. Ring enchants for Longstrider. Movement speed gems and gems to benefit Longstrider. Then gear that either benefits your Longstrider best, or if you can afford it, the new speed gear BOEs. Longstrider seems to be nerfed, but still provides a significant speed boost. I have yet to invest in the Onyx Amulet, but maybe y'all have some more info on that. But I don't... Longstrider's been changed, though. I have a feeling wherever this person 5 months ago was doing their research, it's out of date. Yeah, Onyx Amulet's out of date as hell, exactly. I feel like they're... Like, it's only 5 months ago, but I think there mustn't have been enough info out there that they actually found the right shit. So Longstrider increases your movement speed by 19% of your highest secondary rating up to 9%, right? But then the comments say, if I sort to 11.0, looks like they nerfed it today. It now gives 8% max regardless of eye level. But is that... Oh, so it's 8% max. It still increases per your highest secondary stat rating up to a max of 8%. Fuck, this shit's complicated. There's a video from Student from the 11th of November 2024. Shit is complicated. Yeah, it just means it doesn't matter what eye level the piece is, I guess. Yeah. It looks like War Within speed enchants are gonna be top shit, though. Maybe. I don't know, I have to see if they're actually still a thing. It's tier sets. That's a fucking RMT website. People also, so I searched for the War Within Druid speed set, right? People also search for the War Within Druid speed set worth it. Like, with Longstrider's eye level matters, and the more the better, yeah. Yeah, which means you don't want to replace too much of your base gear. Unless you can replace it with eye level equivalent stuff. And then enchant the shit out of it. Can you?
Have
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
You can't sort for stats. You can sort by eye level. Why does that say random stat? Oh, because each of them are, yeah, okay. So you'd literally have to go through every listing individually. So some of them have sockets, some of them, god damn. There's gotta be a better way. That's gross. And there's no way to craft in the War Within to guarantee
If you find
speed,
anything exotic, bring it.
to guarantee a tertiary.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Can... Crafter doesn't have tertiaries at all. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. The spark ones, yeah. I don't remember if the greens do. Honestly, the other issue of all of this is that the game just moves so quickly these days that you can finally figure out how to get a most optimized speed set, and then a new patch drops and there's new enchants or new items or a new trinket or something like that that throws everything into flux again. Like, I think it's probably at this point rather impossible to have a proper, like a finished speed set. Excuse me. Honestly, keep one druid level locked at 10 with a speed set on. I can't do that. I can't do that. Unless I do it on the second account, but that's a pain in the ass because that character then doesn't have access to the guild bank or the auction house or the war bank or, you know, anything. Like, it's, yeah. There are negatives to my playstyle. Of course, there are positives and negatives to every playstyle, right? This is... Alright, so this gear gives you a list of all of the head slots that have Longstrider, and then tells you what to do with your Azurite neck, and then there's leather for shoulders, like the shoulders with Longstrider and the chest with Longstrider, what to do with your boots and blah blah. So there's I'm not sure you can get a speed set below level 10 though. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of content that has been, like, squished down to level 10. I was able to get all of my Legion artifacts at level 10, for an example. Oh, Lord. I think that this Dragonflight guide is probably the best we're gonna get without us actually creating a brand new speed druid guide, which I don't have the time for. If you guys do, I'm very happy to use your fresh, shiny guide and promote it to the masses and all that kind of shit, but I think as it stands, I wouldn't be able to get legacy scaling at 10 either. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, that's another point. Oof. Yeah, 10 works for the queued dungeons and stuff. 10 blasts through everything, but if you're going and zoning into a raid, it's not gonna work. That's a good point, Kenzie. Good job. Follow the priorities and get the highest item level speed piece, or the highest item level piece to max out Longstrider. The Shadowlands crafted gear with pure air sail extensions and Crafter's Mark IV is a great choice to get decent speed and stat value with very easy acquisition. Enchant rings to max out Longstrider. If leather is an option, consider a gear set with mech jockey grips. For flying. On my druid, I found that it's faster to cast Flying Machine and use the gloves than it is to use Flight Form on flights longer than 50 seconds. For non-druids, the gloves will always be faster as gear set changes and mount casts can be macroed to happen simultaneously. I would not bother with that level of shit, personally. And then there's a speed set example. So they've got a flash powder hood, Heart of Azeroth, gold tasseled epaulettes, Shadow Lace Cloak, eye level 233 with speed, and then Enchant Cloak, get rid of speed, Venture Code Plenipotentiary Vest, which we won't be able to get because it's from Motherlode, Shadebound Arm Guards with speed to 233, Enchant Brace of Devotion of speed, Shadebound Gauntlets, Shadebound Waistguard, Shadebound Greaves, all 233 with speed, Fell Leather Boots, eye level 48, in 10.1 would be eye level 29, Enchant Boots minor speed with 2 Masterful Argolite. For the mastery, I guess they're trying to stack mastery. Quick Oxygen Ring, 233 with speed, Enchant Ring, Tenet of Mastery, and Straddling Sage Agate. Yeah, so this, and then there's an Alchemy Stone, but we wouldn't have an Alchemy Stone. We would just find something that stacks whatever our what's it, critical? No, mastery. Yeah, so I'd just find just any trinket that adds mastery to max out Longstrider. Anything that's raw speed, not percentage. The problem with DF gear is the speed will be worth like nothing at level 80. Well, anything that's raw speed and not percentage. Well, none of this is actually, very, very little of this is actually DF gear. Flash Powder Hood is Overseer Corgus, which was from, like, these are all raids and dungeons. So that's BFA, because it's going to be your Azerite stuff. Heart of Azeroth is a BFA, Shoulders is BFA, Back Shadowlands, Chest is BFA, Wrist is Shadowlands, Hands are Shadowlands, Belt is Shadowlands, Legs are Shadowlands, Boots are super low level so that you can apply minor speed, because it cannot be applied to items higher than level 320. Ring is, I want to say that's Shadowlands. The Phaedrum Ring, I don't remember where that's from, but it requires level 60, so I'm going to assume Shadowlands. Trinket is a random BOE by the looks of it, that just has mastery on it, 226. Trinket, Spirit, that's our Alchemy Stone, but you just get another BOE trinket that has mastery on it to max out Longstrider. And then the weapon is from Guardian of the First Ones, which is that Sepulchre? Shadowlands? Something like that. No, that was, maybe? I don't fucking know. That was the level 61 set. The level 70 set is sort of similar. There are a few DF pieces in there, but you could just use the 61 set instead. It looks like it's crafted DF stuff instead of the crafted Shadowland stuff. Same kind of thing though. Attach speed, off you go. Sanctum of Dom. Thank you, Judy. Yes. Thank you. I was thinking Sepulchre because first ones, so yeah. How do you get those dungeon raid items at level 61? You go through with runs, I guess. You get people to take you. Oh, the dungeon and raid stuff, those ones are BFA things, so it's the previous expansion. You could always get somebody to help you get them, and then once you've got them, that's... I know. But I'm not doing it at 61 anyway. This is their suggestion for, like, the best 61 set you can get. So here's what I'm... Here's what I'm reading. And I believe that I'm down at speed set example. And then there's raid walkthroughs. So they've got a walkthrough for every single raid and what you might need to like maximize your speed, you know, but I'm not trying to set a record. I'm just trying to get transmog faster. So I think most of us in the community, when Speed Druid set was suggested, I don't think it was to try to set a record. I think it was just, how do I do this to get a little bit faster? And I think going with that is enough to go a little bit faster personally. Hey Shale, welcome back. Oh, amazing! I hope you're enjoying your evening. Have an extra dance for us. Yes, we'll be back on Sunday and we'll see you then. Thank you for stopping by, Shell. That's so sweet. I think for our purposes, that's good enough. I know, and that still requires me to recraft a few things. So it will actually involve some, it's not just me reading this aloud to people. Like, I'd need to get the drops happening and I'd need to recraft these to be at the higher level and stuff. So I think it might still be worth to keep up to date with this episode. No, you're fine. You're fine. Well, I've got tomorrow off, so you'll have a time to watch the 8-hour VOD. Do I find being an adult? Hell yes. So we still need to go with Heart of Azeroth gear. Yeah. Longstrider. Yerp. Luckily, the heart isn't too difficult to get these days. It's pretty quick. And you don't need a bunch of thingamajigs stuck in it. You don't need a bunch of essences and things. Yeah. Sad. Yeah, look, it is a bit... You need to wear the heart to activate the Azerite essences, yeah. I'm pretty sure the essences don't work unless you've got the heart on as well. I don't have anything to test it with because I was like, nah, I'm not fucking farming shit. This time, obviously, I'll go farm shit. What I will do is I'll recraft everything to start with, and then we'll go start doing some farming when we do that. Because it's only a 2-hour thing. That's the other thing. So I need to, like, maximize what's going on. I'm trying to see if I have anything that has Azerite gear. Oh, no, that's my heart. I'm like, ooh, but no, it's my fucking heart. I don't think I have any BFA gear. Held on to. God, all this stuff that I need to do things with. Collecting. It never ends, folks. It never fucking ends. Wait, why do I have these in my... Oh, fuck. They should be in the... a lot of this should actually be in the Warbank. Clearly I haven't gotten to the to this tune on the clean out yet. Yeah, this is gear, so yeah, that's not gonna be anything. Like collecting will never end, that means fear will be here forever. Fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. Never ending content, we love that. We love that. Hiya. I think I cleared out all of this stuff that was druid. Except the stuff I actually have to go in and spend. Look at all the druid. Wild. When I was looking into speed stat, I just got the enchants I could on my gear and used the flask, and that was it. Totally fair. That's the beautiful thing about this, is that you can put as much or as little effort into it as you want. You can have no speed set and still perfectly fine go and run old content. Or you can put super effort in and go speedy, speedy, zoom, zoom. But it's up to you. It depends on what kind of effort you want to put in. I've had it, like, it's a 2-hour sponsored segment about speed druid stuff. So I figured I might as well go all out for that 2 hours. And whatever I can manage to get done in the 2 hours, good. That's it. Neck does kind of suck, as it's the best way to get the war within speed. Yeah. Yep. They did have a suggestion. There is an essence that gives move speed. Ripple in space. Where is it? Minor power. Your movement speed is increased by 5%, and when you move more than 25 yards within 4 seconds, you gain 47 primary stat for 20 seconds. This can only occur every 30 seconds. So I don't know if that just like kind of boom or what. For Neck, use the Heart of Azeroth with the Ripple in Space Minor for 5% move speed. Heart level does not scale with movement speed, so there's no reason to raise this level higher than you already have. Essences that stack benefits tend to not be that useful, so a good setup would be Reaping Flames Major, Memory of Lucid Dreams Minor, Crucible of Flame Minor, and Ripple in Space Minor. So yeah, it's yeah, not terrible, but I don't think I actually have Ripple in Space. Mostly because it's PvP. Still obtainable from Assault. So Echoes and Iolotha if you've got it on a main. If starting from scratch, the normal world PvP acquisition is still possible, but maybe grab an opposite faction friend. Yeah. 3 Azurite boots, whatever trinkets give speed or stat, then war within gear for the rest. You could, yeah. The only thing is that you can, like, you can craft the, because you can craft the Shadowland stuff with speed on it and then put the speed enchants on as well. Are there... Although you can put them on any eye level gear. The boots can't be, but that's fine. Everything else can go on any eye level gear. Okay. Yeah, Shadowland speed will be worthless at 80. Yeah, true. True. So, you'd want to go war within gear that benefits Longstrider? I think, honestly, whatever you have from Shadowland, for any war within gear that you have, will likely boost Longstrider to max without even trying. Because it maxes out at 8%. Especially if you go into, like, so if I go and put, so like Devotion of Speed on braces and Writ of Speed on the cloak and all that kind of stuff, accelerated agility on chest, that kind of thing. Yeah, it's, I don't, it's weird, isn't it? Hello, Raunchy, welcome on in. Hope you're well today. All as well, brilliant. Glad to hear. It's an I don't know. Fuck, I don't know enough about this shit, I don't think. My talents lie in running through things and killing stuff with one hit and then looting. Working out all this stat bullshit doesn't really do, hey? A little bit tricky. Hi. All right. I think we wrap there. I think we finish there. 13 and a half hours on the clock still. Jesus Christ. That's fine. Thank you so much for the chats about this. This has been really interesting. I'm so lost on what on earth I'm going to do for that educational stream. But hopefully we can figure something out. Like, hopefully we can figure something out. Cut the end stream. Indeed, Alea, indeed. We're supposed to finish like 15 minutes ago. So I'm at 13, 13, 13 for extra luck. Yeah, but then I gotta wait around for another like 11 minutes. Too much. Ooh, wait. What? What am I waiting for? My assessment is submitted to. Hey, congratulations, Alea! What with an embellishment works with the big speed gem? I don't know what that means. I are confused. I haven't done a whole lot of crafting. I've done crafting to like get points and to get like stuff happening with my professions, but I haven't actually crafted gear. So I'm a bit lost with all of that, I think. Prismatic nullstone and elusive blasphemite. I don't. Okay, I'll have to have a look in that. .5% most beat from gems. Oh shit, okay. Wow, that's a bit far out. Gee. Okay, let's do a raid. Boom. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emotes, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Fief's channel. When we get there, Fief is celebrating 7 years on Twitch, which is super exciting. And it looks like she is building some Lego. We love Lego. So we're gonna go say hi, hello. I will see you guys on Sunday. Remember, I'm taking tomorrow off to go to an event. I will see you on Sunday. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.